What's up? Hello! It is I, the one and only, the Game Slug, the video game gastropod, Limations, here. And it's a Friday night. It's a beautiful night. Oh, unseasonably cool for a almost summer night here in Minnesota, and it's Friday night, long, hard work weekend. It's just one of those nights that is just tailor made for playing video games, and we're gonna do it together, you and me, right now. I thought I'd maybe just check out some games. You know, um, New games have been kind of plopping out here and there, and maybe we'll play one of them. This one looked kind of cool. I saw this on Twitter. It's a game called Strangeland. I know nothing about it other than I saw some screenshots and it looked kind of cool. So I figured, hey, let's check it out, and we're gonna do it right now. So look at this. This is like literally first time launching the game. So we'll see if I need to do anything, change any settings. Doesn't look like it. I see a logo. Looks like everything's working. Yeah, fun when you can just launch a game and it like starts right up. Oh, I heard a horrible noise. I'll turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I thought this looked pretty cool, and yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Oh, look at this. Okay, look at our cursor. It's spooky. All right, let's check out our options. What do we want? Full screen. Yep, we want that. Brightness. Video options, is that it? Just brightness? That's good. Music, text options. Okay. Click to advanced dialogue. We'll leave that off for now. Commentary mode, I like that. This looks cool. This is prizes. Do I have any prizes? Oh. No prizes. Alright, let's see. Back. Let's click on how to play. Alright, point and click adventure. Okay, yep. Possible to reach a game over or dead end. Path forward may be puzzling, but it always exists. That's good to know. Alright, because we're not in a Sierra type situation. We're in more of a Lucas Arts kind of game here. Okay. If anything gets playing that way, if you get stuck, you can always get a hint by calling the operator, dialing 0 on the payphone. That's cool. You are not required to memorize anything. Key information will always be repeated. Well, some choices. This all sounds great. Alright, walk, take, use, double click, quickly exit a room, right click, examine, scroll up and down, cycle through items, inventory, save, load, L. L is load, that's weird. I gotta be careful not to accidentally hit L. Skip cutscene, quick save, quick load. Quick save, load quick save. Oh, so this is different than save and load. Okay, so hopefully we can't just fuck ourselves by hitting L by accident. So let's play this game. This looks cool. I like the look already. It's got a pixel art kind of style. Cool ass skull back here. Some birds. This one's blinking. They're blinking at us. Alright, let's play a game. New game. Oh, I'm so excited to be playing video games tonight. You know, I'm kind of going through phases, and tonight is a fucking video game phase, man. I just am in love with the very notion of video games this evening, so I'm ready to have fun. So I'm hoping this game, you know, will be the right game. Oh, for that kind of mood. The guy opened his eyeballs. Okay, I like this immediately, right off the bat. I'm a big fan of everything I'm seeing here. I like the art a lot. Look at that guy walking. Okay, yep. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Oh, God.
I don't want to tell you a joke.
Well.
I don't want to tell you anything at all. But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
Okay, I like that guy. Oh, God, look at that. Oh, okay, alright. I'm in. I'm fully in. Okay. So, examine.
Not very inviting.
No, what about this? Can I examine the
Not
mouth?
very inviting.
I assume.
Looks like they really want me to go in.
Yeah, they do.
It's an ad for Nepenthe. It
Oh.
reads, quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery.
Alright. That might be something we need to know. What's this little thing?
It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment. Pretty vague as warnings go.
Can I take it?
It's an ad for
Alright.
Win a bottle.
Okay, how about this one?
It's pretty vague.
Alright. What do we got? Anything else? Anything else to click on? Can we talk to
Not
this?
very.
Can we talk to the head again? He was pretty cool.
Hello?
Leave me alone. I already told you a joke.
Did he?
Hello?
Leave me alone.
Gotta always try again.
Looks like
Alright. Lots of arrows. Seeing anything else? Alright, well, let's go. Let's go in the mouth. What else are we gonna do? I mean, I'm not one to not go in a giant, gross mouth when I see one. Those who know me can attest to this. Oh, look, a butt. I see booty.
Wait.
Yeah.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh, no. Nope. She dead. Oh, God. We look all frumpy. I like how our
She's gone.
pants are sort of hanging down. Like we took a nice big dookie in them.
Not gone, Querent.
Querent.
Nearly dead.
That was a Querent.
Again and again she comes to this well. To
Excuse me.
leap at the sound of the shriek.
Unprofessional
Which
of me.
you will save the other.
I like. This is great so far. I love the visual style. That head, you know, heads in jars. Hard to go wrong there. All right, so let's see. I see a bunch of symbols on the ground. Let's take a look.
There's something moving down there. And a hint of golden light.
Okay. Exit. Okay, so this is just decorative. All right, let's go talk to this dude.
Hello? Hello? I guess I need to put in a quarter.
Okay. Can't click on this thing, huh? All right, so there's an exit there. What else can we see? Look at exit, exit. A crow.
Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
Okay.
A large crow.
So maybe we need to throw a
Raven.
stick at it.
It's a payphone.
Yeah, duh. Nothing weird about that.
Listen, the thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault. You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers. And you're no good at fixing things. That's why she's dead.
No, damn.
That's why you're here. Right? Anyway, I'll call again later.
Good.
But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait.
Okay. Let's try it. I think we should try it right off the bat, just to see kind of what, you know,
He
what we're in
sounded
for.
just like me.
Oh, look at this. Can we dial? We gotta try it, right? No? Oh, it's dialing.
911, please state the nature of your emergency.
A woman. I think she's killed
And I'm in a
herself.
weird place.
Can you identify the victim?
She had a naked butt.
Sir, who is she?
Naked butt, babe.
I don't know.
Well, where are you, sir?
It's hard to say.
Sir, we can't help you if you can't tell us what's going on.
Okay, I'm into that. That's like a fairly realistic, you know, idea of what would happen if you called the police from a weird carnival hellscape. All right, let's hit 0. Let's just see what happens.
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it?
Okay. All right. Can we try to go down the well? Let's do it. Just jump on
It's a
down.
long way down, but I could give it a shot.
Why not? Let's see what happens. Whoa! Game over. That would be awesome. Oh, I got turned into a bird. No. No, no. Okay.
What happened? Strangeland. A bit on the nose.
Ooh, rocks. Gotta have some rocks. Nice. Ooh, alright. Let's see. Rock. Okay.
I don't need the target practice.
That's a very good, like, adventure game
Strange.
response. You always got one of the things you judge an adventure game by is what they say when you try to do something that you're not supposed to do.
This again.
I can't do
Here's
that.
one
I don't
for
need to do
you.
that.
Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
Yeah, pretty good one. That's a classic. I like his laugh. Yeah, ping this dude with a rock.
That's not funny.
Well, that was pretty amazing. Try it again. Can I make him mad?
That's not
No.
funny.
Okay. Hopefully I don't run out of rocks. Alright, let's go in. Let's check out the other areas. We got lots of places we haven't even gone yet. We'll start with this way. Oh, what's this? A flyer. Call 431.
I
Okay.
already have her picture in my mind.
Okay. Well, let's go call 431. Then we'll keep going that way. Looks like it might be blocked anyways. Oh, there she is again. No.
Please don't.
No. Bloop. She gone. 431.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed.
Really?
Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Yeah, I get the message.
I like this road.
Welcome to the mysteries of the deep. Home of the luminous stream main.
That sounds cool.
Vitriolic sea star.
Oh, I like undersea stuff.
Oleaginous black swan.
Oh, an oleaginous black swan. Alright, looks like... Oh no. Ah! I was gonna say don't touch it. I guess I clicked it. I should know, but I should have thrown a rock at it. Hope I'm not getting penalized for every time I turn into a bird's eye and...
That was electrifying.
Yep. Okay, that's good. There he is again.
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady.
Oh.
Crow squawks. What are you doing? She's not even dead yet. Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crab's at it again. I thought I told you to scram, he says. Crab says, take another look. Crow looks at the lady and just says, carry on.
I get it.
Get
I do, I got it.
it?
I love this laugh. Alright, so we have an electric fence. Oh, I hope he doesn't go down. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Well, you know, just for fun. What the heck? I mean, if you knew that you could jump in a well and just be reincarnated, like, wouldn't you just do it just for fun? Like Groundhog's Day style? Oh, he didn't say anything that time. I thought maybe like, I don't feel so well. Hmm?
Kid staring at heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, dark. Kid runs to the doctor and the doc checks him out. Doc says, well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there. Kai looks at him and says, but Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours.
Yeah.
Hello?
Leave me alone.
Yeah. Cool joke. Giant head. Alright. We won't click on the well this time. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Oh, wait. Duh. We have a rock. Sticks and stones. Oh, here she goes.
Stop!
No! She just loves it. Here. Get out of here, you dumb raven.
All right, I'll talk.
Nice. What's up? Ooh.
So, who or what are you?
I just am. Because I think.
Where are we?
Baked in a pie, I'd guess.
Cryptic.
Do you just sit there, watching every time that woman kills herself?
Aw, don't get so bent out of shape. That little slip and fall didn't do her any harm.
I mean, I guess that's
But
true.
she killed herself.
She keeps coming back.
Don't take it so literally, boss. Believe me, if she were dead, I'd be eating her eyes. As you might have noticed, death is different here. Puts a poor raven out of work, I'll tell you that.
What did you mean? Death is different here.
It means I'll not carry in comfort down there, feast on thee.
Alright, I'm guessing that once we've exhausted dialogue options, these options go
Really?
away.
What are you?
See if we can get
A
them all to
raven,
disappear.
lunatic.
Are you sure you're not a crow?
Yeah, it could be a big
Look,
crow.
I may be unkind, but I'm not murderous. And I croak rather than caw. Plus, I fly in a pair, not in a flock. Raven. Definitely raven.
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, well, we have some more information. Let's see what's over here now.
A huge furnace with 83 painted on it.
That is my name.
Oh.
83.
He talks.
A huge furnace.
Hey, what up, 8-3?
What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
What's
That
that,
sounds
anvil
cool.
for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil
what I'm talking
whatever
about.
thing I wish.
Cool.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
Okay.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made.
But who was she?
A flawed thing that fire could not save.
Alright. We'll have to get a
Goodbye.
work order and some metal.
You have said so before.
I need to put something on it first. It's just waiting for something.
Yeah. What do we got here?
It's venting steam.
Okay.
Just steam.
And what about over here?
It's venting steam.
Just steam.
Just steam.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, whoa, look at that. I didn't know that was up here. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's the what's that? Okay, got it. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Alright, 8-3. An arrow.
Whoever built this place certainly doesn't trust me to find my own way.
That's meta. Okay, what have we here?
It's a spinning rocket ride. Only not spinning, or rocketing, and you can't ride it. It's not
Telescope. Let's check it out. Whoa.
What the? Ah!
No, what is it?
That's it! That shadow! That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her.
Oh.
I have to destroy it.
Okay. Should be easy enough.
It's a telescope. Doesn't even require a quarter.
Ah! Ah! There's a fucking dog. A zombie dog. What up?
It's chewing on a piece of metal?
Can I have that?
Nice doggy. Any closer and it'll attack me.
Maybe I can thump it with a rock? Ah! I think I just got eaten by a dog. I guess I should have known that wouldn't go very well.
talk about the dog that bit you.
This guy's got his little snippety one-liners for every time he gets murdered.
Stop me if you've heard this one. Man drags himself into his shrink's office. Says, Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain. Shrink says to herself, why'd I ever go and marry my patient?
Nah. Gah-hee-hee-haw. His nose kind of reminds me of Nothing But Trouble. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's head back. Nope. Cancel. That's okay. We don't need to call anybody just yet. We're still kind of poking around here. I'm just going to see if there's another way to go where I don't get eaten by a dog. Can I just go around the dog? No, can't really. Okay. Oh. Hey. Can I just have this?
A scrap of metal chewed into a dull spike.
Okay. Alright. So I have a piece of metal. Oh, there she is again.
Wait.
Oh, did I try hitting the coin return? Might want to do
It's
that.
too far off. I guess some attractions are always out of reach.
Try the coin
I guess some
return on the phone.
Pick either direction, but definitely go left, I guess. Pick.
No, I'm going right. Yeah, see? Gotta talk to this dude. Oh, there's a bird.
Who's there? Did you scare off those nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Alright.
Let me line this shot up.
Pinging birds with rocks. Oh. Oh, I can hit it wherever. We'll go for the head.
My beak.
Beak?
Okay. Let's see what
Those
this
eyes.
does. Ah! Ooh, I like that.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
Alright. Ooh, lots to talk to this guy about.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said, each is his own judge. That might just have to do.
Can't you just tell me who you are?
Yeah, enough of the
Seldom do
silliness.
those who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Yeah, just tell me
Well-
something.
I remember the name Fimble Famby, but whether it's mine or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say.
I think it's my name, because it's cool.
What are you writing?
The same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
Ah, that old
No
chestnut.
sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
Yep.
Who was she?
Who are we to rob each other of our forgetfulness.
Guy's a real
After all,
philosopher.
it's written somewhere that the learned man whose lore is deep is seldom happy at heart.
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
I'll say there's a crow.
Do you mean that crow?
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
Gotta be honest.
No.
Ah,
Yep, I don't know what that means, but
I keep hearing a terrible shriek.
gotta tell the truth.
What is it?
the dark thing.
No. Well,
What
tell me
is
more about
the
it.
dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
How can I reach the dark thing?
A word leads to a word, a deed to a deed. For silver he speaks, is wisdom worth gold.
Okay.
I read that once, or maybe I wrote it. I suppose it doesn't much matter, one way or the other.
Okay.
What happened to your
Yeah, what's up with your eyes?
I fed them to a raven.
Yeah, duh.
He said it would bring me wisdom.
And did
Did
it?
it work? Are you wiser?
Oh, yes, indeed. I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a pyre, and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
Okay.
Can you write me a work order?
No.
No.
I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the raven finds.
Okay.
About the doves.
Are they here?
Let's try saying yes. Oh,
I think the raven lied.
Well, what difference does it make to a blind man?
all right. Let's
About
just say
the
they are here.
doves.
Are they here?
Yes.
Sure, they're here.
Ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, that's
A
meat.
scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
I'll be taking that delicious meat. I can give that to the dog. All right, let's see. Here, let's throw a. Let's try a rock at the body.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Okay.
I have nothing to say to him.
Oh.
It's a you.
Ahem. It is the you.
It's a you. It's not much. There's nothing on them but nonsense. It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
An empty bird bath. An empty...
Yeah, it's an empty bird bath. I feel like I got to, you got to right click. Ooh, a noose. Let's just end it all.
I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself. Did it make you any wiser?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
I want to see his face again.
I can't quite reach it. A noose.
Okay. Noose tree. Wing. Oh, wait. Wing.
It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
Seizures. My beak.
Beak?
See if beak looks any better.
This could be useful.
Now that's an adventure game.
I can't use this as a...
No comment on the purple eyeball. Okay. Alright.
Recurrence.
Let's go back. Let's go this way. It's got the big flashy.
Step right up, step right up. Win yourself a bottle of Nepenthe, the brew that puts a bullet in all your bad thoughts.
Okay.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers. I guess it has something to do. I think there's some kind of circuitry behind this plate.
Okay, so maybe I can make a beak and use that as like pliers.
10 hits get you 1 hit, and 1 hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep.
Wait, am I doing this right? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm hitting the button.
Oh, so close. Try again,
Guess
try
I need to
again.
shoot the heads when they light up.
Oh, okay. I was just just randomly clicking. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hurting my brain.
It's
Step
locked.
right up, step right up.
I imagine.
All right, let's try again. Oh, okay. You gotta do it while they're lighting up. I gotta be fast. I'm not really very fast usually. Oh no. Okay. I should be able to do it now.
Try again.
Game of skill here. Damn it. Quit doing that one. Ah, no. I suck. Should I just quit? Can I quit? No, I gotta wait. I'm not gonna be able to make it, I'm sure. You gotta be fast. Oh, come on. I like the noise they make, though. Alright,
They're
alright.
still too damn fast for me. If only there were some way to slow them down.
Is that slow them down, or can I just get good? See, I feel like I can do it.
Try again, try again.
Could I just try this for like the next like 6 hours? Ah. Oh. Nope. Never mind. It's like a test of my reaction time.
Oh, so close.
I'm only 2 away.
Again, try again.
I'm gonna try again. We'll just do this. This is it. That's what we do. Alright. Off to a rollicking start here. I mean, I'm sure I know what we're supposed to do. We'll go do what we're supposed to do. I feel like I did pretty good, but yeah, we'll go. I'm sure what we're supposed to do is go make, I'm assuming, make a little metal beak, go back, open up the circuitry, and then slow down the game once we get in there. So, let's see.
It's just...
Yes. We'll put this there. Yeah, make me that. Ooh, burned it all up.
Now, step away. Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
Okay, I have a dagger. Well, let's go see if that will let us open that that little panel. Get up in there. Get up in the guts of that machine. Investigate its most secret inner workings.
The edges are... There's some kind of... Let's see if this can slide under the edge.
Yeah.
There we go.
Aha.
Guess I've changed some settings. Huh. They seem to move together.
Okay. This kind of puzzle. I'm not very good at these. Oh dear. Oh dear. This one? Oh, it's all in this thing. Is that good?
Guess I've changed some settings.
Okay. I'm going over here. See what happens. No, nothing happened. Still super fast. If only I had a light gun accessory. Or a Wiimote. This would be so easy if I had a Wiimote. Alright.
Let me get a...
Alright, let's see.
Guess I've changed some settings.
Alright, so...
Some kind of setting dial. Just need to nudge that hand. Some kind of
But what do we want them like all off of the red part? Oh, that seems cool. Oh, shit. I blowed up. I got zapped. Okay.
So, some lady goes to see the doctor. Says, Doc, I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive.
All these jokes have to go with seeing the doctor.
Come on, lady. It's all in your head.
Good one. Classic. Might want to workshop it a little bit more in the small clubs. Alright, so... what have we learned? Anything? Nothing? We learned we die if we mess with this thing incorrectly. Did we short it out? Oh wait, there's something on the ground over there. Could be in that one. Could be in that one. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I was like 2 away. Alright, what's this? Now I can look at the back. Aha. Okay.
Better leave them here. Looks like someone's notes for how to operate the control box.
Okay, hold on. Not safe. Okay, safe. Skulls faster to the right, so we want them to go slow. Okay, so we want to get... oh no, here we go. Oh god. Turn into pixels. Alright, so we want this to be over here. There. But we want... can I just keep doing this? Oh, this we need to have there, though. Or at least somewhere in there. How about this? And this? Will this work? There, right? That should be...
Guess I've changed some settings.
okay. Alright, let's see. This should be slow now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got all day. That's cool. You probably get an achievement for doing it at full speed, but not that quick. One more. Yeah. Got that in a Pensy. Oh. Maybe I should have right-clicked it.
Please.
Oh no, she's a zombie. Anything else
It's
in there?
empty now. The game seems to have turned off.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Can I take the
The
gun?
game seems to have turned off.
Okay. Alright. Inventory.
Nepenthe, a drug to quiet all pain and strife, and bring forgetfulness of every ill.
Can I just drink it?
But what if I forgot her?
Okay. Oh. Phone's ringing.
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind? No,
I mean...
you're finding it.
Oh, okay.
You've
I was gonna say
hidden a
yeah.
hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka. It's
Oh.
just you.
A nesting
and
doll.
You, and you, and you, and you.
Oh, getting smaller. That's
We're
kind of cool.
here to open you up.
Alright. Let me just look at the phone. No?
I need to deposit a coin first.
No, I was hoping we could get a coin out.
It only takes
Doesn't take daggers? Alright. Let's see. Does this Raven talk at all anymore?
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
I'm a raven, not a rat. Go ask somebody else.
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, let's go back this way. Let's see if we can't... mess with that dog. Can we stab the dog? Oh wait, let's give the dog some meat. Oh, first I want to see...
A hunk of rancid meat.
Can you combine things? Okay.
A knockout marinade.
Look at that. Marinade. There you go. Suck on this.
His eyes looked happy.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, what do we got here?
Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests.
I hope we get to see some
Find
acidic starfish.
something for Ozzy to chew on.
Alright, that was done. That was Ozzy.
Too many winners. Shut down MOT. Find some.
Okay.
Too many.
Yep,
Find.
yep, sorry. What do we got here?
Beware of dog. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, a little late. Alright, well, keep going this way. Oh,
Hey,
God!
stranger.
Oh, no!
You're supposed to be men.
These things are pretty great. What up? What up, ladies?
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries.
Yeah.
Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just because there's 3 of us.
Okay.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters, even if we are strange.
I like
After all,
these heads,
you're
and I
strange
want
still.
to have them for me.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
Babe
Figments.
fragments.
Pigments.
Pigments?
What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Do you have names?
It's like the
The
3
three
pirates.
Musketeers.
Look, I'm sure you mean well.
You know,
But everybody
Monkey Island.
knows not to give their name to a stranger.
Yeah, what's up with the masks? How about that?
What's with the masks?
Everyone
And where do I
wears
get
them.
one?
You got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this
That-
story, there's only
Speaking
room
of
for
nothing but
one.
trouble noses, that one is
That's
prodigious.
why we gotta be guys.
What's under the mask?
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked.
But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
Yeah, there's nothing to fear under here. Get it?
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Yeah, I got a regular old face.
Come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble?
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
Mm-hmm. That all makes sense.
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Yeah, let me tell you about him.
He's the worst. His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Yep.
Ugh, come on.
Yeah.
Enough with the one.
Seriously.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crab get you down.
Crabs.
Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
Okay. What's a
What
murmur?
can you tell me about Murmur?
What is a murmur?
He's got a head for prophecies.
Oh, that's the head in the jar.
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
Yeah.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Where can I find her?
Up.
Up.
And away.
Makes sense.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
Yeah, I want to ride
The
it.
ride of the Valkyrie. Technically.
A one-way ticket up.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
I can really just call the Valkyrie?
Why, so can I, or so can any man. But will it come when you do call for it?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
And we can't help you there.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay.
Can I look under your mask?
Yeah, I'd like to
Can't
gaze,
believe you
please.
didn't warn him.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well, is it? Yep. Okay.
Nothing. Absolute nothing.
Okay. See if there's anything else. Wonder where's that power cord coming from? All right, back to our old friend Jokey Big Mouth here.
Hero goes to his goddess and says, "There's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please," he says, "give me something to help." Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, "Here's a joke."
I love his laugh. All right, let's see. So, what do we have? What's in our inventory now? Okay.
It's empty.
All right, all right. You got
I
anything
have
to say?
nothing to say to it.
No. All right, let's call. Let's dial 0 and see what they say. Just curious.
Aren't you even curious what's inside that tent?
What tent? Oh, yeah. Sorry, the one that I didn't go into. Duh. I'm assuming. This is cool. I'm digging this game. This is, very much my kind of thing. Creepy, pixel art, point and click adventure.
The Valkyrie is currently closed for want of worthy riders. In
What?
the future,
What
the
did I
ride will
see
return
under there?
should
You saw
circumstances
the
call
reason why
for it.
everyone wears masks. I promise we won't ask to look under yours.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Alright.
It looks like this is where I would get on the tracks, but there's no train here, and no way I can walk up them. Valkyrie. It must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any cars.
I can't just go up here?
There has to be...
Alright, so there must be a tent I haven't gone in. Probably just missed it. Let's go back. Maybe it was at the... where that sign was. Eight 3. I wonder if there's any significance to that. Because there's a tent right here. Can I go into this tent? Oh.
The hole's just big enough to reach through.
What's in there?
It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first. Got it. Sure
Okay.
is heavier than it looked.
Hmm.
It's an eye in something horrible.
See, I would have definitely missed that. So good thing I called 411 or whatever. There, let's cut the rat open. I like that
It
sound.
was stuffed with quarters?
Yeah. Now we're talking. Ugh, I don't feel too good. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I like that. I would still kiss her. Probably smooch her even more. Alright, sweet. We got quarters. Alright, first things first. There he is. I love that guy.
The Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
Okay. Past, present, future. Let's start with the past.
My past.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Quarren. What card do you make of the man you were?
Fool. What's this say? Hanged man. Hermit? I guess me, let's roleplay here. I'm more of a hermit.
The hermit.
I hope.
Holding a lamp to see and a staff to walk, but looking only inward, seeking only himself. A fitting choice. And what is the card for where he was?
The world.
The world.
The final card in the deck. That last, perfect moment. The Holy Union with the Sacred Woman. A sound selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
Priestess, Empress, Lover. I definitely got to go with Lovers.
The lovers.
Oh my.
Yet it marks not love, Quarren.
Oh.
But sacrifice.
No shit.
And a change the heart must embrace. And so we have your cards. The Hermit. The World. The Lovers. What shall we make of them?
You tell me.
A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change.
Damn, he's all purple.
Failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her.
Sounds about right.
That, Quarren, is what was.
Okay.
Idle offer.
What?
Did you say something about an idle offer?
No, that animatronic card sharp did. Or did he say idle afar? The trouble with prophecies is the words have always got a double meaning.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
Alright, we already did the past. So what about the present?
My present.
We will now speak of cards again.
Okay.
Once more, I see you, Querent. What card shall stand for the man before me?
Are we gonna get the same choices? Oh, we can't do. Oh, okay. I guess right now, I feel like I'm dead. Maybe the Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. The card suits you, but which best befits this place?
Okay. I'm gonna say the wheel. Oh, the moon. I like the wheel, because look, there's a wheel right here, right? Am I solving puzzles?
Fortune.
Eternally turning, inescapable, ever-changing, Tarot, Torah, Otar, Rota, the wheel.
Yeah, totally.
It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
I'll go with a magician.
The magician.
The one that follows the fool, shadowed by the infinite. His hidden bidding is to wield your own wisdom. You would do well to heed the lesson.
Okay.
The Hanged Man.
Hanging.
Wheel of Fortune.
No, not the Wheel of Fortune.
What do these cards show?
Pat Sajak gonna show up and talk bullshit to us.
Outwits himself, lost in liminal space.
No.
That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That Querent is what is.
Okay. I guess we gotta keep going.
Why did you say wince and wither?
Isn't that what the head said? 'Cause we Ravens know all about the moment between wince and wither. Long, short, it all comes down to the same thing. When living becomes dying. And we get ready to dip our beaks.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Enough with you. Let's keep rolling, man. Let's just talk to this head all night long.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
Alright, well, let's go with the future.
My future.
We will now speak of cards again. For the final time, Querent, it is you that I see. What card will serve for the you who is to come?
I guess I'm gonna be the fool.
The fool.
Ah, the excuse. An empty-headed vagabond wandering among wonders. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie, which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
Okay. I mean, you'd have to say the chariot, right?
The chariot.
An obvious pick, perhaps, and yet fitting, for it marks an act of decision by the one, stuck between the riddles of the dark sphinx and the light. It will do. There is but one more now.
This guy kind of sounds like
that lurks
the voice
above.
actor for Hitman.
What is its
I feel like sometimes I hear Agent 47 talking to me. Let's just go with death.
It's death.
Yes, but not the death you seek. The death of will. The death of movement. And yet, perhaps, a new beginning. So then, what have we? The fool.
Yeah.
The chariot. Death. You will call for 3, 110-1. 3. And from among the dead, you will be taken to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall, and rise again, until you find your way. That, Querent, is what will be.
you say call?
No, he said it.
Call 43 something something something.
Goodbye.
Okay, so do I need to call? Isn't it 431? Is that going to do anything this time? That was what was on that poster.
We're sorry.
Okay.
Please.
Here, do we need to put money in? Now what? I just... can hear like spooky telephone noises. Is this just gonna go forever? Seems like it. Alright, let's see. Where would I see... oh, I don't want to load anything. Can I talk to him again?
I am murmur. What would you?
My pet.
We have read the pact, and you know a man who stands block failing that quest.
Okay, let's do the future again.
What would... we have read the... and you will call for 3-1-10-1.
313.
From among the dead, you will be taken. That quest is what will be.
3-1-13? Is that what he said?
We're sorry. We are please check.
I have nothing to...
let's see. Can I just call the operator and say connect me to weird, creepy numbers?
When Murmur told your future, the words he used were numbers.
Right, I was figuring as much. Yeah.
Remember how the masqueraders told you to call for a ride?
Uh-huh.
Well, now you've got the number.
Oh, easy enough. I knew that. Duh. Alright, so now I have to listen. I actually have to listen to what he's saying.
I am murmur the next. What would...
I think there's a way to look at dialogue again.
We have read, and you know what we saw. You will call for 3-1-10-1.
3-1-10-1-3.
From that...
3-1-10-1-3. 3-1-10-1-3.
We're sorry.
Oh, damn it. Let's see. I thought maybe there's no way to see text from previous conversations. Or maybe there is and I just don't know where it is, I guess. Alright.
I am what?
Yeah. I just have to listen to this like 6 times.
We have, and you will call for 3-1-10-1.
4-3. Okay, sorry. 4-3-1-10-1-3. Right? 4-3-1-10-1-3. I should have known that. Because the bird said 4. 4-3-1-10-1-3. Yeah, now we're talking. Look at that.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so.
Sure, why not?
Are you grown enough to
Rob
bear the
Lowe looking
strain?
motherfucker. Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the 3.
Oh, there it goes. let's go see what happens here. I have a feeling I probably will die. But what up, ladies?
See? I called the Valkyrie.
Now, if only you could command the devil.
He can shame the devil by telling the truth. That's what the bard says.
Goodbye.
Yeah, bye. Alright, let's check it out. Riding in the little car. I hope it just kind of falls off the track and I die. Whee! Oh man, this ride's the best. Oh shit. What up? The dark thing. Hey. Oh, bye. Ah, oh no. Oh. I don't think there's much I can do to help with that situation. Her brain's a Metroid. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. This reminds me of Splatterhouse.
You are going to die.
Yeah,
and
stab
she
that thing.
is going to live. Do you hear me?
There was like one of the Splatterhouse games where if you didn't do stuff fast enough, your like girlfriend would be like fucked up. The longer you took to beat the game.
Just looking at it is agony. I need to kill it.
Okay. This looks like a scale or something.
Well, I guess I made it. That tree looks so tiny from up here.
Alright, let's try to stab it.
I can't reach it through the bars.
Well, you're not trying hard enough.
I'm coming for you.
Shit. Well, shit. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait. It's all up on me. Oh no. Oh no. Stab it. Oh shit. There I go. Oh. Okay. We're alright. It's all good. Okay, didn't go as planned, but that's alright. Alright, we should... I'm assuming now we have a metal bar? We do. Okay, so maybe we can fuck with that fence by throwing a metal bar at it. What do you have to say?
You used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bone's one of the first things to go.
Not very. Hello?
Leave me alone.
Okay. Didn't know if you want to talk to me more now that I've been up close and personal with my inner demons.
Querent.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Now death is loosed.
Uh-oh.
Your lover is caged, and you, swaying in the wind, are bound to the cycle, the circle, the wheel. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere, unless you fly free. You need fire and spirit and golden wings, and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go to her. Go to her now.
Okay, I'm floating. Oh no! Shit.
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
Okay.
Valkyrie! Valkyrie!
Yeah, what's up with a Valkyrie?
You said death was different, but what about Murmur?
Yeah.
Guess it was his time to go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Poor Murmur Can I, like, get his skull or anything? Oh, God, look at that. Awesome, gross skull.
It's as if Murmur's head has been hollowed out.
Anything cool in there?
There's nothing I can do. What did it do?
How about put a rock in there? Stab it? Fill it up? Okay.
What did it?
Maybe I'll get like a brain to put back in there or something. Alright, let's head this way and see if we can't use our metal bar to I mean, I don't think throwing a metal bar at an electric fence would actually do anything, but it's worth a shot, right?
No need to try that again.
Oh, did I already try that once? What if I throw this rat at it?
A rat skin is not an insulator.
Okay, alright. Try some combining, maybe?
That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Okay, let's just see.
Looks
No,
like
don't
it's
touch
electrified. It's a big switch in the on position. Non-stop show, huh? No wait. Tell that to whoever put this gate up.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I throw a bar at the lever?
That's not going to work.
No? Okay. Alright, let's go see if something fell off that tree when I hit it on the way down. I'm just going to check this flyer again. What a cool game. I'm digging this. Oh, okay. This is missing.
431 1013.
431 1013. I already did that, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go up this way. Because I did see we kind of plumped into that tree. Maybe we knocked down a branch or something. Oh,
I guess I hit that branch on the way down.
Take that noose.
It's tied too well.
Okay. How about we do some cutting?
Maybe it's a...
No.
But not.
I like that I could do it.
Condolences.
There. Huh. It seems like it's grown longer.
That's what she said.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
That part at the base looks ready to break off.
Alright, let's break it off. Okay.
It's not much.
You got anything new to say?
So, could I have some more meat? I mean, bread? For the doves.
Nice. Yeah, give me that meat.
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Once it was filled with fresh well water, as cool and clear as a sound mind, but doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide their reflections either.
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood. Delight to those who have listened.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm understanding anything. Now let's see what this bird's up to.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Can I hit it with a rock?
Toxic.
Legs.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Yeah. Give me that piece of paper. I want to pick that up.
Wife.
Anyway, any other parts I can hit on you? How about your taint? No, tail. Head. Head again. It's fun to hit birds with rocks. Oh, we already did that.
Beak.
Maybe I can pick up another beak, though.
I don't need another.
Okay. And we already tried wing, right?
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
It's illegible.
Okay. How come I can't just write it down? Alright. Let's see. Anything else here? There's a bird bath. I don't suppose we can just...
Anniversary.
There's nothing to fill it with.
Maybe the bird will... Maybe the bird will poop in it at some point. Alright, can we, Oh, wait. There's, like, weird shit on the ground. Here, can I...
It's much too far away.
Oh, I was just checking.
It's a...
Okay. Well, maybe the branch... He did say the branch was long, right?
It's much...
Okay, just checking. Let's see. I find it in adventure games, it's always good to check the descriptions of the items.
I broke it when I fell. A noose. I just got it off.
Yeah, don't put it back on.
A hunk of... an iron bar. More quarter. It's a rat skin. Not really anything more to say about it. A good...
So says you.
An ugly steel... It's empty.
Alright, let's go back up. Maybe we can use the rope to, I guess we should try to throw the rope around the lever, right? If we're, like, real good at throwing rope. I don't know, maybe we are. Maybe we're a retired cowboy. We don't know our backstory.
I'm never gonna be able to...
No. Can we hit it with the branch?
It's too clumsy to get the latch open. I'll need to turn the electricity off and use my hands. It's too far away.
Let's see. Do we have anything metal? Can we turn the dagger into claws? I wonder.
Fire!
Huh?
I have nothing.
Why are you talking about fire?
What I have done shall not be undone. Thus in metal do I make my mark on the world.
Yeah, I made my mark on the world in metal too. In a badass band called Pentagoria. Can I do it with a coin?
I will deface no coinage for you, stranger.
Just checking. What? Can I talk? What's up?
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
It's dark
It should
and it's a
have been
thing.
burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time.
I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak? A blade that cuts deep? Did I not make that work to order, as I swore? Trouble me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
No.
Goodbye.
You have...
Alright. Vents. Okay, okay. Just taking stock on everything. Oh.
What's it doing?
Hovering. Oh, alright. Can't get back up there. Oh shit. No. She's in the slop zone. Oh shit. You don't go in there. Not in bare feet especially. Oh, it's icky. Damn. She's greasing up her feet with that primordial fucking rot slop. Oh.
Is that her?
Is she up there? How do I get there? Alright. Let's see. How about you? How about you people? Anything new going on? Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh, I'm floating.
No!
Is this thing just gonna start? Oh no, the car! You don't want me to get up there.
That doesn't look good.
What did the dark thing do to the car?
Yeah.
It snuffed the spirit lamps.
No.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
You must find a way to kindle them again.
Okay.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Giving the old girl something to carry
I
up.
have a thought now.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Giving the old girl something to carry up.
Okay. Okay.
You have to help me kill the dark thing.
Yeah.
Masks don't make us heroes.
That's not our job in this story.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And epode.
Chorus girls.
No,
Do a dance.
no, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not mentors.
No.
So, look for help somewhere else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Let's take a look at this car.
Let's see what the dark thing did.
Okay.
It's cold. It's a spirit lamp.
Okay. Anything else? So I gotta relight these thingies. Okay. All right. Let's. I wonder if we can use our noose to climb down into the well. Oops.
Just steam. Even if I tied it up here, the wind would blow it around too much. It needs some kind of anchor.
Okay. What if I... Hold on. I have something that could be an anchor.
It would just slide off.
Really?
No sense throwing that away. No sense throwing that away.
Want some meat?
Fire!
So, do I get a thanks?
Even better. You gave me an entree, and I'll make sure you get your just desserts.
Goodbye.
No, is that it? No. Can we throw a rock down there? Oh, we should probably throw a coin down there, right?
Pretty long way down.
Hey, that's an old raven trick. Trying to float her body up to where you can get it, huh? Won't work. Believe me, I've tried it. There's no water down there. Just roots and darkness.
What about... Make a wish.
If wishes were fishes, I wouldn't eat eyes.
Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Whee! Okay. Let's call the operator. See if we can get a little guidance.
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again. And I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with new material.
It's alright, you don't have to tell a joke every single time. Take a night off. Relax. Alright, let's see. Doop.
Give 8-3 your work order, and let him make claws from your iron
Oh,
bar.
yeah, duh. So, you know. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Holy crap. That was like the biggest sneeze in my entire life. I think my brain came out of my mouth. Alright. I guess I should have thought iron bar, make claws, duh. You know. Never claimed to be any good at video games. Let's get some claws. What are we gonna do with claws? Climb the tree?
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Okay. Let's see. Can we combine the claws with anything? Like a grappling hook?
Not a bad grapple, if I do say so myself.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we can grapple down the well. Man, that sneeze, I like expelled my entire internal system. Wait.
The grapple's hooked onto something down there.
Okay, usually I would use the grapple at the top. Alright, let's go down the rope. Oh, wait. What happened?
Fire!
Whoop! Ah! Here I am. Oh no, look at that thing.
They must be growing down from the U.
Ooh. What up, you big old grub?
It's like something's trying to get out.
Hold on.
It's like something's trying.
Alright, well, let's let it out.
The knife isn't strong enough to break through the shell.
What if we hit it with this branch?
It eats roots, not branches.
Okay, alright.
They must be growing. It's like something.
Okay.
It's like some.
Can I make a spear or something?
No need to cut that. Been there, done that. I don't know enough about taxidermy to pull it off.
Well, good thing I'm here. Okay, so this can't cut that thing, huh? Can I cut some
I don't
root?
want to kill the knife isn't strong enough.
Okay.
Not a bad job.
Can I pull the rope down? So I'm just gonna exit, aren't I? Alright. Well, maybe I can grapple the lever. We gotta get in here.
Here goes
nothing. Okay, alright. At least he's gonna give it a try. Look at that. Woohoo! Yay! Alright, I'm excited about this. You talk about the deep, you're speaking my language.
Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries
Yeah,
of the deep.
alright.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are. But let's go see what they've got.
I like the sound of this. Ah, look, a mermaid. Oh, and a big old nasty starfish. Okay, alright. Oh, it's a bird. Oh.
I touch it, it's ruined.
Okay.
Black swan. It doesn't look much like a swan to me. Looks like a bird that's trying to fly, but is covered in oil. A dead bird, that is. Not exactly a mystery of the deep. In for a penny?
Ew.
It's going to be hard enough already to...
Okay.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. That's a lot of buttons.
Whoa, look at its eyes. I love it. There's great art in this game. Oh dear. I am, like, the worst at these. But, you know. Sometimes if you just click a lot, just kind of like play by feel. There we go. Look at that. See? What'd I tell you? No! Is it gonna be kind to me?
done to me?
Oh no, it's alive. Oh
Who
dear.
are you? What are you?
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me. I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
Yeah, we
No.
can be best friends.
You have no idea.
I mean, yeah, you're like a three-eyed Fiji mermaid in a
You
tank.
said they did something to you. Who
And I'm
are
at least
they?
a dude
I don't know.
standing with legs.
I can't remember.
And I have two
There was
eyes like a normal
metal
person.
And lights. And there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant. I don't understand the words. And then
Alien abduction.
they're hurting me. And I hear them say, "This will help."
It's like that episode of Star Trek The Next
People like
Generation
that
where they realize they've been getting
sign
abducted.
Their handiwork.
They
If you
reconstruct
want
the
their
bed in
names,
the
I'm
holodeck.
sure you can find them.
It's like the best.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
Love that episode.
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
Maybe you're still a woman. They didn't take
But I'm
that.
trying to help another woman.
They said they were helping me. But now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
I'm into
Carved
that.
what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how
Yeah,
to make it
me too.
bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain until it has the power to hurt,
Okay.
to cut,
Yeah,
to kill.
that's what we want.
I need a weapon to kill the dark thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Yeah.
Bring me what it is you want.
Okay.
Goodbye.
How about you take this dagger and make it awesome?
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she can.
As sharp as tragedy, as strong as despair.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
when a woman from the water gives you a blade,
you become
she
King Arthur?
always begs a boon.
No, not a boon.
Are you ready to pay the price?
Yeah. I'm clicking yes.
Yes?
My name. I want my name. Then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
No.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Okay. All right.
I don't have anything. Poor creature.
So he is a poor creature. All right. What do we got here?
Marthasterius glacialis insolitus. Talk about a mouthful. Known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid.
Yeah, we need some of that shit. Oh no, it's gonna do it.
My head.
It's gonna spew.
like
Look at that. It's like a pulsating butthole.
In here.
And I like it.
From a single part, my whole regrows.
Blech. This says mold, fractal, or resilience.
Unclean!
Ugh.
Destroy! Ugly! Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Okay. Blind.
Colors? Happy! Scribe. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Talking about jizzing in the ocean. Parent.
Respect. Yearning. Neglect.
Okay. I hope this is what I'm supposed to do. It's just be nice to this
slip
thing.
my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Uh-huh. Kiss.
Love. Loss.
Sounds like a
Shame.
big old lovey smooch. Okay. Did we do good? Alright, maybe we need to make it mad.
There are few who move with my symmetry. A ring with neither right nor left.
Because it's cracking. We probably want it to come out. Pentagram.
Wicked. Prison. Symbol.
Yeah, break that glass.
When the great sickness strikes,
Oh, it's not doing it anymore?
I will waste away into white
No, not that white muck.
ashes, dust, clay. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and
I don't remember that one. How about snow?
clean joy.
Okay.
Youth.
Okay, so maybe I need to choose the most inappropriate answer here?
Sea itself serves for my blood.
I love this thing. Sponge.
Soft, common, weak.
There's something disturbing. Just looking at it makes my head hurt.
Yeah. Can I bash the tank with a branch?
That's not...
I wish I still... Can I grapple it?
That's not the right way to...
Nah, like that. We never really... Let's see what's up with this bird head.
It's sodden with sticky oil.
Can I put the oil in here?
It doesn't fit.
Oh, okay. Can I wipe it off with the
I'll
dead
leave
rat?
that to Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah, you will. Alright, let's see. Let's try again. Let's talk to this thing. I'm gonna try to make it mad.
Sickness strikes. I will
Fitting.
skunk, unclean.
Okay. I think we just gotta... Maybe we just gotta try to make it mad.
Each limb ends in an eye.
Primitive.
Inferior.
Yep, it's cracking more. Okay, we're getting there. Gonna make it all mad. It's gonna bust out of this tank.
There are few who move with my symmetry. A ring with neither right nor left. No.
Ah, damn it. I thought maybe it would be like mad that I called it a table.
I am and act, yet need no brain.
Idiot.
Mock. Stupid. Weak.
Oh, it's so almost broken. Alright, so we probably gotta get all three bad answers.
I slip my gut between the valves and feed till
How about vomit?
weakness.
Yeah.
Revulsion. Embarrassment.
Yeah, you nasty.
Am and act, yet need no brain.
You're nothing but an idiot.
Mock.
Stupid starfish.
Stupid. Weak.
That's you.
Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Ash.
Aftermath.
Yeah, that's you.
Extinct. From a single part, my whole regrows.
Mm-hmm. Mold. She didn't like that before.
Unclean. Destroy. Ugly.
I'm making that starfish mad. Oh god. Oh, it melted me down. I got glooped on. I done been glopped. How appropriate. This game, fits right into the theme
was unpleasant
of our channel here, which is all about slime and mucus and all things slippery and gooey.
Still going, huh?
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. Don't trust the crow.
Hello?
Oops.
Leave me alone.
Alright, let's go. I'm assuming we can go scoop up some of that acid in a jar. Oh shit. Oh no. Run away! I think, right? I gotta assume I gotta run away. I can't fight the thing yet. let's scoop up the acid in our empty bottle.
Never know when some acid will come in handy. Nothing. The water must have drained out when it spat at. Not a happy ending. It sure moved fast for something called glacialis. It's a bubbling puddle of sea storm.
Alright, anything else?
I don't have anything.
No? Okay. Okay, so now we have acid. Is there anything we need to dissolve? Oh, there's a box here.
Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there.
Wait, we gotta open it.
It's just, I should definitely...
What?
The clown told me not to trust the crow.
Don't worry about it. He steals all of his material. And anyway, I'm not a crow.
Yeah, she's a raven.
Goodbye. Well, if I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up.
Why wouldn't you open it? It's a mysterious box. Oh, okay.
A fool gets a box. He knows he shouldn't open it, but he opens it anyway. All the horrors of the world come pouring out. Disease and death. Loss and loneliness.
This joke isn't so
Emotion
funny.
and regret.
But I like that we're inside of a bug-like
Trembled
colon.
with fear. Says to himself, at least there's hope at the bottom. Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, what bottom?
Oh, that is a pretty good joke. Maybe I wasn't supposed to open that box. Oh.
Hello? Hello?
What bottom?
Okay. I opened the box. Now what?
I have nothing to...
Okay. Let's see. What else was on that to-do list? I feel like that was important somehow.
Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed.
Yep, did that.
Shut down MOTD. Starfish
Yep.
keeps
I
spitting
feel like-
acid on guests.
Feel like that's done.
Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
Yeah, okay. I think I did it all. Alright, let's go talk to these. There's 3 of these people. And there were 3 names on that mermaid.
How can I kindle the ride's spirit lamps?
With fire and spirits, of course.
Yeah, duh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see you later. Let's see, do they want to look at anything? How about a bird head?
That's...
Oh, alright, well let's go... Let's see. Let's go to the tree. Let's see if this... Let's see if 83 knows anything about the mermaid lady.
I need you to help me rekindle the spirit
Because she makes
lamps
stuff and he
inside
makes
the
stuff.
Valkyrie ride.
A living man cannot hold the living flame. And it is the spirits of the dead that light the dark.
So how can I rekindle them?
The flame burns here. It must burn there.
Just tell me how.
Yeah, quit with the
Before
riddles.
men had words for their grief, they learned how to bear fire. Has the light of reason grown so dark? Go, and bother me no more on this matter.
Okay.
Did you help make the stream made in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil. Whoever this maiden is, she was forged by others' deeds.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You have said...
Alright. Let's go... Would you... Quit talking about fire. forget. Was there anything over here? Oh yeah, this is this guy. Alright. Let's talk to him.
Bread, please.
Yeah, you gotta have it. Yeah, let's see.
Neoplasm.
Where's my bread? Here. How about some meat?
Thanks.
It seems to be ignored.
I want more bread.
Bread, please.
Bread me. He's got a lot of meat in his pockets.
Do you know how to kindle a spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
Okay.
Could you be a little more specific about how to kindle it?
I once read, a brand from a brand is kindled and burned, and fire from fire begotten. For fire, you should seek 8-3.
Right.
For spirits, this place is full of them.
What did you mean? This place is full of spirits.
You know what I meant. There's a shadow the dead leave behind. Words that echo in your ears. Phantoms that linger behind your eyes. And a weight of pain heaped up on your back. Even your voice has that stoop to it, stranger. A man can carry the dead, but their place is on the pyre. Do you understand?
Totally.
Once you have a flame, it will draw spirits from the dead as though they were moths.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Love becomes loathing if long one sits by the hearth in another's home.
For some reason I feel like I should be putting the acid in the bird bath.
He said the ravens prefer the dust.
Phone
he said the raven.
Dust, eh?
I don't need the target.
I put meat there?
I just picked it.
Childhood.
That's not.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
I don't know. Thought you'd think it was cool.
What would a...
You want some acid? How about some rat skin?
What would...
No. Would you like some money?
If only I could give my thoughts away, I'd gladly take your penny.
It's a quarter.
What would a...
I don't need to...
Constellation.
Alright, let's see. What
It's sodden with... I don't really want to clean it off.
It's got sticky oil on it.
It's barbaric, but hey, it works. An oily lump at the end of a...
So that would let me what?
That's...
Pick up something that I can't reach?
It seems to be...
Even...
Bannies.
Even I can tell that that's no...
Alright, so what do I... Now I have something that I could, like... Pick something... Can I poke the eyeball?
It's much...
Is there anything else in here to grab?
No need to fuss. No need to... No need to... It's empty. The game seems...
Okay, alright. Nothing there. Might have to get another tip here.
I have nothing.
Here.
What? Oh, whew. For a second there, I thought that had belonged to one of us. But that's just some dumb gull greedy enough to get stuck in an oil slick. Do whatever you want with it.
It's not in... That's... What did it...
Let's see, is there anything I can do to this?
Goodbye.
You have
That's...
What do I need to... Now I'm just randomly, like, clicking on things. You ever get to that point in the game?
What an idiot grin.
You start
It's
clicking
not
on
the-
stuff randomly.
How can I...
With fire.
Oh,
Bye.
duh. I can make... I was thinking it would be sticky to, like, pick something up, but it's a torch, isn't it? I can light it on fire. For some reason, I was thinking of, like, using it to... you know, to, like, pick up a coin out of a hole or something, but I should probably just be doing this.
The burning brand you now bear is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
Cool. Whoa. Uh-oh. Isn't she back in the glop? Oh, man. I'm never going to be able to sell feet pics on the internet with her feet all covered in rotten juices. Oh yeah, you ready to fuck with me? I got a burning hot brand of doom. Oh no. Ah, our buddy. 8-3, he was cool.
Hello? 8-3? He's dead.
Damn.
Warm the dead, huh? Let's give it a try.
Yeah, come back. There we go. That was
My
easy.
embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again. At least while it lasts.
You're welcome.
Were you actually dead? What was it like?
Cold and dark, an empty void with no air to breathe or burn, and endless time to feel the lack of life. That is what waits for us both.
Cool.
Since I brought you back to life, will you make me something?
As I did before, I will do again. Spending my meager heat and bringing my final end. But you still must bring me a work order.
Okay.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you
Yeah.
back to life.
You owe
Help
me,
me
fucker.
destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity. But my fire has grown tired, and I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
Goodbye.
Alright.
You have said so before.
Sometimes a torch can solve any problem.
Alright. Should we go talk to the... I guess we have this, so can we rekindle the spirit lamps with this?
I don't want to threat. Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
Right.
You need a spirit.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it a spirit lamp, dummy?
Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see. Okay, now that we have a torch, there must be something cool we can do with it, right? Maybe... I'm assuming we have to strengthen our knife.
I have nothing to s-
Spirits.
Oh, maybe, can I bring this guy back to life? Murmur. What up, dude? Oh, God.
The Quarren
Now we're in an even more
Still
spooky fucking
burning
place.
with questions. The fire is fitting, and from it, we will draw truth. I see the end, Querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak. In the gray, grim home of ghosts, I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last.
Yeah, that's me.
Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes.
Totally.
But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Whoop. I got a spirit. Okay, there's one.
That was unnerving. He's dead. He's gone. I already woke.
Okay.
Burning one bird.
Okay. Let's see. So, I have a spirit now. Do I only need one, or do I'm gonna have to get? There are 5 lamps. I'm assuming I have to get 5 spirits, but I guess let's find out. Maybe just one's enough.
Beware of dog.
Okay, yep.
I guess. What exactly am I?
Giving the old girl.
Goodbye.
Anybody want to drink some acid?
I don't want to threat.
But can I get their spirits? Everyone wants some meat?
That's. I don't want.
Okay. Let's go talk to the blind guy again, maybe?
I have nothing to. It seems.
Myths.
Head, body, legs.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
I don't know, something cool.
A healthy tree like that will.
Toenails.
I don't want to. He said the ravens.
Okay.
Seashore.
I can't use this. It seems.
Some rat skin?
Seems to be
Glass room.
burning one.
Okay. Maybe I can use the torch on the mermaid? Or on this thing? There, look at that. It's kind of standing there looking cool. Whoop. I'll take that. Alright. How about on that thing? Okay. We're getting there. And what about on you?
We who dwell in the deep.
I don't have anything. Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. Okay. Is there anything else that's dead we can get a soul from? How about from the meat? Meat is something dead, right? Or from the rat? Hey, look at that. That was like kind of a puzzle, right? Rota.
I already woke its spirit. It said Rota. Even cooked, it would be unappetizing.
Okay. Rota. Does that mean something?
I don't have.
Okay. Can I? Can I get a spirit from a poster?
Never. Never.
No, you're no fun.
Gee, thanks. I hadn't noticed it was missing. That's not a real head.
What? That's weird. Oh, weird. That's kind of strange. Oh, here we go.
I don't want to get too close.
Oh, I thought I could get rid of that thing. Uh-oh. They got me. Maybe that clown head is some kind of trap spirit I could free. Let me try it. Or can I do it on myself? We haven't tried that, right?
I'm not holy enough for...
Oh, okay. You never know.
What have I got to do to get rid of you?
Here.
That's not.
Here, have some acid.
That's.
It was kind of funny. I forget. Are any of these things I need to look
It's
at?
an ad for win a bottle today at the already. It says not all visitors are encouraged. Pretty vague as.
Okay. All right. All right. We only really need. What else was I thinking? I think we only need one more, right?
Goodbye.
Let's just check. Yep. One more. Where do we get one more spirit?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The tracks.
Let's check the telescope. Why not? Nothing new there. Just sometimes you just gotta check. Anything new with you?
Goodbye.
You have.
Well, let's see what the operator has to say. I like that you can just call for a hint.
Gather more spirits.
Yeah, duh.
You haven't harvested the skulls in the
Oh.
shooting gallery.
Okay. Well, so that's a straight up hint. That's not even like a hint hint. I probably would not have thought of that. So I appreciate that. You know, games like this
The game seems to have turned.
Back in the day, you would have to call a hint line and spend like $4.99 a minute to get that kind of info. And boy, did I ever do that a lot. Okay, sorry. No, we have even more than we need.
The game's.
Okay. Alright, now we should have enough to go up.
Golden wings.
Huh?
I have no.
Yeah, I need some golden wings. Need them wangs. Oh yeah, when we used to play like Lucas Arts games, Sierra games, we would get stuck all the time. Call up those hint lines. Be like, if you're stuck trying to cross the canyon, press 1. Can't figure out how to open the jar of rhubarb jelly? Press 3. God, we spent so much money on that shit. There we go. Time to ride. See you later. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Oh, there goes that thing. Okay. Woo! Alright, there it goes.
Time to walk, I guess.
Where to?
It's a long way down. There are the tracks leading to the cage. It's just a matter of getting to them.
Okay. Grappling hook?
It doesn't matter how long it grows. I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side.
Okay.
Throwing stuff. It's like the eye of a storm. It's like... That fall's not... It's too far. How would that work?
I don't know.
Can't reach.
Just clicking stuff.
I don't want to lose. Well, here goes.
I don't know what else I can do. Whee! Let's see what's up. Go back and see if the dark thing killed those ladies.
You think this is funny? You think this is fun? You are not the hero.
No.
You're not even the joke. You're the monster.
Not very nice of you, crazy clown head. Alright, let's go see what kind of fate befell our crazy mask wearing friends over here. I'm assuming, yep, I was just gonna say, I bet they're dead.
They're far too heavy for me. They're far... There really is nothing... They're really... Better to leave them at...
Can we bring them back to life?
I guess there's nothing left of them.
Interesting.
The tracks...
Okay. Alright. So we need the golden wings. How do we get golden wings? Probably from that bug. Maybe I don't need to cut the bug. Maybe I can use the torch to like make the bug pupate or some shit. Warm it up. I was thinking I needed like the stronger knife to cut through it, which maybe I do, but let's climb down again and check it out. Whoop. try this.
It's not a
No.
It's like something's.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Can I do acid? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thinking outside the box. Ooh, what do we got there?
The shell seems weaker, and there's.
Okay. There. Oh, ooh. Cool. I like that.
It's out.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, oh shit, okay. Oh, wow.
Shall we?
Yes, let's shall. Ride my great pale cicada through the skies. Where the hell are we even going?
There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her. The roots are too tight for me to reach in.
Okay.
There's something There's something. Someone's sobbing inside there, but I can't see anything.
Alright, we torch is a light, right? Who's in there? Yeah, Harry, man.
Why must you shine a light on Rota?
Hey, Rota.
In the darkness, I can't see or be seen. That is always better.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this well.
Yeah, have you seen her?
Oh, yes. I've watched her body break upon the roots many times. Shame
This game is
on
cool.
a man who cannot keep such
Look at that
a
bug.
lovely thing.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever Rota. For edges and craft are all they left of me.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in. For a boy's life and a man's freedom. I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
I do know that.
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing? Where it came from, how it can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty. Or else never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Done hiding.
Then I can't help you.
No.
No man can.
What is this place?
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places?
No,
I'll tell you this. A carnival is where flesh rises. The grave is where flesh sinks.
Makes sense.
And here, we hang in between.
Who are they?
They are we. Since I've grown and shrunken into one of them, we are machine men who take and make what we will. My cousin Atri has gone the farthest. A mite of a man in a metal box. You know him. You've known us all. And you'll hate us helplessly.
Did you mean 8-3?
He thinks his reckoning will be easier as a number.
Interesting. Okay.
If you're Rhoda and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Alberic?
Who indeed?
Are you suggesting that I'm Alberic?
Stranger, a man who asks another, "Who am I?" will never gain himself an answer.
Man, this
he will only
hair beast is all
for I can
full of twisty wisdom.
Alberic, but never an Adam. You cease to be in God's image the day you cannot say,
I am who I am.
Is that a yes?
No, you fool. It's a warning.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the mysteries of the deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves. It has a value. It has a price.
I have coins.
And we give nothing away for free, least of all what we have stolen.
Tell me.
When I am paid.
Okay.
How can you be proud of creating something so miserable?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than those of self-love. And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
Goodbye.
Yes, it will be good when you are gone.
Well, that's not very nice. Was it the rat? Here.
Inside Rhoda, stuffed with money, huh?
Yep.
I wonder.
Check it out. Check it out. I have your son. Yep. That's right. Now what?
So little left of my boy. A loss for a loss will square our accounts. And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes, Nineveh.
Yep. Oh shit.
What's happening?
Sorry. My bad.
He's gone.
Just check to make sure. Can you come back?
Did I not warn you?
You did.
Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and
Sorry.
thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past, and made me see inside Rota again. You killed me, and now I weep no more.
Whoop, I'll take that. Alright.
It's falling off the end of the world. It's fall.
Let's see. Alright. Can we burn the knot?
Too risky.
Alright. Can we melt the knot?
Too risky.
Can we cut the knot?
It's not sharp enough.
Okay. Alright. Let's ride the cicada.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, come on. What are we going to call him? Come on, Sicky. Sicky the cicada. Little purple eyes. Alright, now we know the mermaid's name. Go to the mermaid. Nineveh. Do-do-do-do.
Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yes.
Yes.
I am a mermaid.
Now, show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
As sharp as tragedy, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see what it can cut.
Yeah, let's cut shit up. Whoa. Oh.
Thank you.
Mind if I grab your soul?
Leave me.
You never know when you might need those, you know?
It's like she's...
Okay. Now, I'm assuming we go back down. Ride our cicada. I love that cicada. And now can we cut this with our super knife? Yeah. Hair. Her hair, it's everywhere.
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
Nope. Here we go again. She's just walking around in there. Is she gonna go in that hole or something? Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no, they're eating her butt. Oh god. Oh. Game over. No, hey, we're still here.
He's gone.
Okay, I think that's it down here then, huh? Alright, we have golden
Here we
hair.
go again.
What do we do with that? What do you think? Oh.
Did you really think you could cut through this knot that easily? All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
Yeah. Okay.
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
Okay.
Golden wings.
I have nothing to...
Alright, what do we do with... Wing. Wing. We need the guy to say wing. I have gold. How do we get him to say wing, though? He can't say it right. Is it this way? I forget.
Easter.
Let's just see. You hit the bird in the body.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Yeah.
It's illit. I have nothing.
What do we do?
Death.
You can't write wing.
It's not much of it. An empty bird.
Loathsome.
Oh, that touch flits about my mind like a word on the tip of my tongue. Young and alone on a long road, once I lost my way. Rich I felt when I found another, but I'm old now and poor, and my head holds only other men's sayings. I think you can make better use of that hair than to stir my sadness.
Did I already try to burn him?
Abstraction.
What would a...
Can I burn this bird?
Burning.
Want some acid?
What would a...
Some meat?
Very...
What do you say?
Very kind of you.
Okay. Okay, put this.
I just picked it.
Okay.
Oh.
Did I already try to give him money?
If only I could give...
Can I hit him with a rock?
Constellation.
What would a...
Can I...
What would a...
Can I cut down the tree?
I could hardly. It's not much.
Okay.
Easter.
What do I do?
It seems to be ignored.
my claws!
Did you say claws?
I don't need another.
My wing.
Huh?
Okay.
Get away from...
I don't want to do.
I'm thinking there's like...
I don't want to.
Is there some way that I can...
I don't need the.
That I can make it say wing?
Nothing to. That's.
I'm just testing, you know, random stuff.
I don't want to.
Alright, we might need a hint. We might need a hint pretty soon here. We need an eye, is what we need, right? We need to give him his eye back, which is probably on this thing.
I'll need to get into the tent.
Okay, how do I get in? I want to go in. Let me in.
I'll need to get into. I don't want to get. It's too far. I guess so much. I guess some. Pick.
Is there a way to get in on this side? I'm sorry. Can I cut it more? There we go. Okay, now we're thinking.
It's big enough to squeeze. It's big enough.
Okay, alright, now we're thinking.
Come see the lovely
Oh my god!
Watch her sway her shapely legs. Stare in
This
her
is
shining
great.
eyes. Touch her tender lips.
I would love to.
Who would want to shine a light on that? Not much of a.
What up, Teratoma?
What is this?
Oh.
It seemed to like.
Hey, you want some meat?
It gulped that meat right down.
Okay. How about some acid?
I don't want to.
Okay. Can I just stab it?
I don't want. I don't want.
Do I need more meat?
I don't need the target. I don't want.
Alright, do we just need to feed it more meat? Let's see.
Bread, please.
Let's just see if we fully feed all its mouths.
I have nothing.
Yeah, but I want bread.
It's ill.
Childhood.
Alright. Let's just see if this one closes another. Yep, I think this is what it will be, right? Okay. There we go. Hey, that's cool. Thank you, game. You know what's up. That's cool. I'm glad they didn't make me just do that like a million times.
One more should do it.
There we go. Hey! Oh
Look at that.
god. Gross looking. Yeah, just grab it. Ew. Okay. I guess,
They don't look very.
see you later, Teratoma. Here, look what I found.
You might want this.
We get to see a
Do
Clag
I?
close-up of his
We
face.
shall see, eh? It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
So,
Yeah, how you liking
how's
that
the
eye?
It serves well enough, and the world looks a bit less dark than it was before.
Goodbye.
All right. Now we throw the rock at the bird.
My wing.
Huh?
No. I'm doing the floaty thing again. Ah, yes. I like that. He looks so cool. No. There he goes. Ooh, can I get the eye back? Hey. Hey. What a jerk. Ooh.
No. Don't you see?
That doves. Look at the doves.
At last, I was truly in the dark. A world without words, or memories, or visions. With nothing but the sound of doves' wings. Please, won't you let me go back?
I'm not really sure.
Rest in peace, old man.
Nope, shit.
Rest in peace.
There goes the tree. Gotta
His
torch them
last
all.
Testament. What did he say? It's not much of a treat.
Alright. Alright, so now we should be able to make the golden wings and soar to victory, right? Oh, phone's ringing.
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak, the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
Nope, there goes that bird. Alright. Alright, here we go. Golden hair.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Of course you are. Don't think about it too hard. Seems like I'm gonna become a Valkyrie.
For the last time, I bid you stand aside.
Fuck
Behold
yeah.
the wings, fit for one who would soar and glide.
Coming.
At last.
Just wait a minute. I think I figured it out. This whole game is a Kid Icarus prequel, isn't it?
He's
Can I get his soul?
It didn't.
Not this time. All right, let's go fight the eggplant wizard.
Here we go again.
Sit in the car and fly away. So yeah, we got a sword, we got wings, we got everything. Bow and arrow, I guess we would need, and a credit card. Kid Icarus had a credit card. That's all I remember of that game. I remember being like blown away when I saw it at a friend's house on his Nintendo. Of course, we didn't have a Nintendo, but I just remember it had a credit card. All right.
How would that work?
Oh well, I just thought I'd go try it.
I'll need a little more elevation.
Okay. Fuck yeah! Avenging Angel of Death. Oh, okie dokie.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, what was that? Oh shit! It's a dark crab.
I can't reach it. Is that the dark thing? It's too tough. It's pulling me in. Whatever it is, it's out of. I can't get my. I can't. Whatever it is, I can't.
What can I do here? Acid. Okay. Yeah, take that.
The crab is protected. It's out of reach.
How about I burn it?
It's out of reach.
Wait, do I still have my wings? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay, I got squished. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm assuming we'll get to try again.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Not very. Hello?
I've got.
Alright, we said it all. Said too much. Alright, I suppose we'll just try again and see if I can't figure it out. Doing the claw. Let me just check my inventory so I know what everything is. I got money, I got rocks. Okay, alright. I don't think there's anything really left to do other than figure this out. Can I look at, well, can I look in the telescope? Can I see the crab? No, okay, just that. Just that. Alright, let's see. I feel like it's like, you know, you just gotta try the right items on the right parts. Off we go. I love that it's a crab. I'll say that. Y'all know how I feel about deep sea creatures. So the fact that the dark thing's true form is a monstrous crab is awesome, and it looks fucking cool as hell too. Alright, so we acid the claw. Alright, let's see. Now what?
All that's left of the...
Can I do anything with it?
I don't want to... It's out of reach. It's out of... No need to...
Ah, shit. Alright. Just, like, experimenting. Or maybe I gotta hit his eyes with a rock? Try that. Try that on the next go-around. You know, we'll figure it out. Whoop. Wonder what's up with that, with the box that I opened. I wonder what happens if you don't open that. Here we go. So yeah, I'll try acid on the claw, then maybe I'll try throwing a rock at the eyeball, at one of the eyes or something. Maybe he'll move his hand to defend his eyes and I can throw the dagger in its mouth or some shit. It's got these three big obvious eyes. Let's see. Exit.
It's crushing.
Oh, alright, sorry. Alright, let's try rock.
What good would that? It's out of... I don't...
Okay, can I just run away?
It'll catch me.
Okay, shit.
It's out of...
Damn it. Alright, we'll call the operator, see if there's any tips. Maybe I need my... Did I get my grappling hook back? Can I grapple it? Did I ever pull that back up? I feel like I'm missing an item, maybe. None of the items I have would make much sense for...
Not... Hello?
I've got nothing.
Okay. Just checking. Okay, there we go. We'll do this just to see. We know that. Okay. So now we have a grappling hook. I don't think there's any other items we don't have right now. So I'll try the grapple on the claw. We'll acid the claw, we'll grapple the claw, maybe that'll let us swing over and stab the thing in its purple maw. Zoop. Alright, time to check out this crab again. Alright, you dark crab. Suck this. Alright. Try the grapple.
I'm not strong. I'm not strong.
Okay. Hold on.
No need to cut. I don't want to burn it.
Hmm.
That's a terrible defacing current. I don't want to.
Ah, shit. Okay. Have I tried just using the torch? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't try the torch. Maybe I just tried to cut the thing. I guess we'll try again. Here we go. Just... Alright, here we go. Drive the car. Man, I love those masks. Okay, there we go. Okay, doesn't like that. Alright, maw this. Yes! Fuck you! Now what? Nope, oh shit, all my stuff went away. Ah! But that's pretty sweet. Oh, shit. I folded it up all frumpy and floppy. Take that, you fucking crab. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What the hell is
Deadland. Okay, this is cool. Oh shit. Ah!
Tell me you're expecting a joke.
I like that.
Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your... Sometimes you fall behind. Sometimes you get a... Wow, you're really in over your...
No.
You know, the thing is, it's never clear till the end.
I love this.
Whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
Can I go back? Oh god, look at me. I'm walking around.
Yeah,
I'm all just an
He's
empty
the one
jacket.
With the mouth, unfortunately.
Alright, here we go. Ugh.
Hey,
oh, okay.
Over here.
Hey, it's me.
Thank God.
What's up?
You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck.
Seriously, just smash the glass and help.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here a long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here? No.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
Who am I? I'm just your clothes, dude.
Listen, we need to
It's
reconnect.
like that
this situation, this
Dr. Seuss story
separation, it isn't good for
about the
either of us.
pants, the empty pants. They used to scare the shit out of me.
And all that.
Yeah, where there's like a pair of empty pants running around. I don't know why, but that just used to scare me so fucking bad. The thought of some empty fucking pants walking up to you.
Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a box. You need to walk around, see where we are, figure out how to get back to where we should be. Are you all right? Just take care of yourself.
I'm fine.
Yourself. Myself. It's time for you to get to work.
Okay.
Nothing but darkness down there.
Wait! Don't leave me here!
Its head is too small to be of any use to me.
What?
Its head it's a raven with a shrunken version of my head.
Oh, okay. Let's see what's on the phone. Who's on the
How
phone
could
here?
I possibly use it without a head?
I don't know.
I need to get... There has to be something somewhere around here that I can use to break open that glass box.
Oh, I like that.
Pretty sure 8-3 is dead. Also, pretty sure I can't talk. I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself.
It's a nodule. See what's in the telescope.
Hard to
Ew.
use it without a head.
Got something down there that looks a little bit like a wiener.
It's not operation. I liked him more with the grin.
Yeah, because now he just looks like a dong. Oh shit, there's a monster here. Ah! Ah, it's me!
I can't talk to him. He looks like he wants to.
Okay. Maybe we can get some meat, like the way we used to. This game's gonna maybe be longer than I thought. I kind of thought we might be like right at the end, but there may be more than we knew. Oh, what do we see here? I don't know what that is. It's kind of hypnotic though. We might just save and come back to this game at another time. It's getting a little bit late here, but we'll try. Ooh, look at that.
The webs are too I can't break through them.
Looks like there's something
There's
in there.
something back there, behind the webs.
Okay.
It's too far off. It's too...
Let's go this way to see what's up with the shooting game.
Human skulls in another kind of shooting gallery, except without any gun. I can't reach the skulls, and there's no gun to shoot them with.
No. Well, guess there's not much fun then. If you can't shoot the skulls, what's the point? Hey, look, it's me. I like the birds with little heads.
Is someone there? Or is it just the wind? Hello? It seems to be ignoring me.
What's this thing dripping? Whoa! Whoops! I got splooged on.
They were helpful.
Oh, I can pick stuff up. Okay.
Again? If you're expecting me to hop on your shoulders, you'll be waiting a long time. That's not...
No. You know, it's worth a shot. Alright, I mean, we might as well... Here, can we break it with that?
Glass houses and stones, right?
Wait, what are you...
Hey, it worked!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, look at that.
It's good to be back together.
Hey, suck on this.
How thoughtless.
Alright, we can talk to ourselves.
Are you?
A man dreaming he's a bird? Or am I a bird dreaming he's a man?
That's the eternal
Either
question.
way, I'm just a fragment of your imagination.
Don't you mean a figment of my imagination?
Partly.
No, it's confusing.
What happened to this place?
Life has killed the dream you dreamed. But don't worry, everything else here is dead too. That's why they call it Deadland.
Yeah, Deadland's the shit.
I was flying to a woman and then a crab grabbed me.
You know,
somehow,
it'll
when
happen.
it was all over, I wound up here.
You fly to a woman and a
can
crab
I
grabs you. We've all been there.
Back to her.
I heard a joke once. I think the punchline is, carry on.
Can't you help me get back to her?
Yeah, carry me
I
around.
can't even help you get back to you.
Deadland?
Yeah, what's up with Deadland?
A headless man walks in a world of ghosts and he wonders, am I a dead man dreaming he's alive? Or a live man dreaming he's dead?
Goodbye.
Fare far, if that's your fate.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, shit. Who's on the phone?
Did you miss me? Sadly, we're stuck together, like a canker in a rose. Et in purgatorio ego. Trust me, my lot's much worse than yours. To be stuck at your stumbling pace, sharing in your shame, unable to abide or abort, to forgive or forget. Familiarity, my fool, doth breed contempt.
Okay. Sorry. What'd I ever do? Alright, let's go. We never got a chance to really...
It seemed
Uh-huh. How about now?
good for the goose, good for the... whatever that is.
Suck on this. Oh, shit.
My tooth!
Tooth?
Alright, let's talk to
You look
ourselves.
just like me. Two men can look the same, and yet see very differently. No, really. Are you me?
And what's
A
that
stranger
stuff
asks
dripping
a
on you?
blind man, who am I? But how can he possibly expect an answer? Wait, tell me your name. Yes. I don't know.
Nope.
You see?
There you go.
See what?
Yeah.
That you are begging the question. Well, what's your name? The dead know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. It's not just you. Everywhere I look here, I see us. Ego of egos. All is ego.
Okay.
You really don't know your name?
Yeah, neither do you.
Well,
Sassafras.
I remember the name Gershom, but whether it's mine or yours or
Gershom.
both of ours, I can't quite say. What I can tell you is, a good name is better than a fine perfume.
Yep.
Listen,
Totally.
I was trying to get to a woman, and this thing, this dark thing, it became a crab. And I think I killed it, but somehow it sent me here, wherever here is. And I need to get back to her somehow. That much I know.
We're in the crab zone,
The
bud.
dead, who have already died, are happier than the living, who are still alive. But isn't death different here? You ask, but I can't possibly answer. For in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge nor wisdom.
Okay.
Even if you can't tell me about death, at least tell me how to get back to her.
Tell me something, bro.
There is a time to search and a time to give up. What if I'm not ready to give up? Pity anyone who falls and has no one to help them. I don't want your pity. I want a way back to her. The sun rises and the sun sets and hurries back to where it rises. Even a fool knows that if he wants to go back the way he came, he just needs to retrace his steps.
Okay.
Why are you just sitting here?
Getting
letting
dripped
that
on.
snake thing drip venom on you? When I could see, I saw a tree with a snake and thought it the tree of knowledge. So I sat and hoped to learn. Now I'm blind and have nowhere else to go.
Kind of a bummer.
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? Once, I think, there was a woman who caught the snake's venom in a bowl as it fell and spared me some suffering. Now I wonder if she was just a dream, or whether she became the tree, or was the tree all along. Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? If you could find a way to catch the venom.
Okay, okay.
Have you learned anything sitting here?
Got a lot to talk about.
I learned that in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What about your eyes?
What happened to your eyes? Did you feed them to that snake thing?
It's a weird assumption.
No. I looked the wrong way for wisdom, and the bitter poison I saw left me blind. But in time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in their heads, and the fool walks in darkness, the same fate overtakes them both.
Yeah.
So what is the fate of blind fools and wise men?
This game's all like
chasing after the
getting up in your brain.
Do you have any meat? Or bread? No.
No.
The fool folds his hands together and eats his own flesh. Are you sure you don't have any meat?
Have you checked?
I have none. As I said, the fool eats his own flesh. Are you sure? I have.
Okay.
There used to be a tree here, and an old man. What happened? The wheel is broken at the well, and days have lengthened like a shadow. No, really, where are we?
Yeah, no, like,
and what
for
happened to
real.
the carnival? Do
Carnival
not
was kinda
say,
fun. This
"Why
place
were
sucks
the
dick."
old days better than these? For it is not wise to ask such questions. What are those quotes you keep spouting? The assembled wisdom of worthless toil. Why can't you just speak for yourself?
Yeah, mister.
Because fools multiply words, while a man worn by wisdom knows there is nothing new under the sun. Goodbye. Remember
talk to you later.
the days of darkness, for there will be many. It's part of the... It won't bug... You're... Hello?
I was gonna say, can I talk
For
to the
once,
snake?
something that doesn't talk.
Here, suck rock. Nope. No. Okay. I guess I should have saw that one coming. Whoop. What up? What up, head?
Well, I'm glad we're seeing eye to eye.
Hello?
I hate talking to myself.
No worries then. I'll be on my way. So I guess I gotta see if we can get more pages with words on them from beaming this dude. Hit him in the body.
My ass!
Ooh.
You can't fool me into
No.
writing vulgarity.
My finger!
Finger, eh?
Ah, the G again.
It's
Okay.
Let the G be miswritten. Alas, Elil. Alleluia.
Alright.
Plan.
I'm done with branch breaking for the day. Week? Month? Year? How long has it? I don't even want to touch.
Okay.
I don't even.
Let's go check out the other. There's one more area we haven't been to. Like to see what. Oh.
I've got the real thing.
Yeah, me.
Well, or maybe it found. It's like a cross between a croquet mallet, a shillelagh, and a nightmare.
Fuck yeah.
Hello?
Is
Is there
anybody
anyone
out
out
there?
there? Nothing.
Quite the abyss. Can you throw a rock into it?
Literally, a shot in the dark.
Alright. Okay, well, can we use this big shillelagh club to knock this bowl loose?
I can't pry it loose. I can't pry. I'm done with brain. Pen and paper are enough for me. Tempting.
Two.
I guess we could see. Maybe we can talk to Big Ol' Head now?
Is anyone there? 8-3?
Atri. That is my
Okay.
name.
Why have you called me?
You said your name was Atri, but in another place. I think I knew you as 8-3.
Atri died, so that 8-3 might live. So, there he was. And here I am.
Makes sense.
So you two are the same person.
How many lives, how many selves have you scattered across this place and the other one? You should know by now that every man contains a multitude, and life is a process of elimination.
So Atri was eliminated?
In time, a man's name becomes the sum of his shames. It turns poisonous. It shrinks him and sickens him until he thinks the whole world is made of poison. And then he thinks, better to come of age again, to be a number, the sum of primes, highly cogent. Yes,
I've totally thought that
there's
before.
safety in numbers. And so poisonous 8-3 is left behind, and industrious 8-3 soldiers on.
You were one of the ones who did whatever it was you did to Nineveh, aren't you?
And you're one of the ones who blames the doctor for the sickness he couldn't stop. So here in your head, you've painted me a poisoner, and a freak, and a dwarf, and a number.
A dwarf?
So, which of us makes monsters?
I do.
What the hell do you mean, I make monsters?
I am but a walking shadow. This is your game to play. You picked the pieces, laid the board.
It's like he's talking to me. I'm playing a game right now.
The rules.
What did you mean when you said, here in my
Well,
head?
come on, dude.
You walked through your mouth to
Right.
get here. Where else did you think we were?
I thought we were in Deadland.
Where could the land of the dead be, other than our memories?
True enough.
In another place, you, or 8-3, made things for me. Can you do that for me here?
With what? I have nothing but my own burning shame.
Hey, that'll work.
And even here, no work is done without an order.
Goodbye.
A funny once, it meant God be with you. Does that really seem a fitting farewell in this pit?
Let's see.
It is a tool, not...
How about a rock?
You can't make anything but dust from a rock. You can't make...
It is an order, but how can I obey with no tool or material?
Alright, can I bash this feral man with my shillelagh? No. I guess I'm not very good at bashing things.
He's too fast. Seems like someone else has
Okay, alright. Let's see. Kind of curious.
Here go.
See what happens, right? Whee! Yeah, woo! Look at me go. We're going through the spiral butthole of hell. Can I move? I can! Whoa! Okay, we want to go down here, right?
Just missed it.
Okay, alright. It's like pilot wings. I think I did it, right? Didn't I? Oh wait, what is this? Am I trying to get this thing? Oh. There's like a light. Is this what I want?
When am I going to hit the bottom?
Oh, wait.
What bottom?
It's the cicada. My best friend.
What the hell? You?
Yes, me.
Oh, I can talk.
Now, listen.
Aww.
In the world of entomology, an imago is an insect in its final mature state, typically winged.
Okay, cool.
In the world of psychotherapy, however, an imago is an idealized mental image of another person, wielding great power over the psyche. Power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes.
He would.
In Latin, of course, the word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Wait. What does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days, just to fly for a few brief weeks of light and love. You ask me what it means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
Ooh, mana. Cool. Regurgitant.
I can't just pick it.
Can I coat my...
That's not going to... That's not going to... That's not... That's not going...
Okay. Well, let's see what's on the phone.
At least the line's not dead.
How about you try throwing a stone at those skulls?
Okay. I wouldn't have thought of that. Alright, I should really stop soon, but I can't. I gotta see what's next. These games, they're so, so alluring to me.
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead? Some visitor, gently rapping, tapping, nothing more.
What? Oh, shit, what'd I do? Okay, I'm making like a circuit, right? There we go. Okay. There we go, right? There. Shouldn't that be like victory?
There's no gun. There's no...
Okay, trying not to have any shorts. Right? Yeah, we want to get the power from over here. Okay, I think I got an idea. There we go. Okay, I figured it out.
Haunted, where you tremble, shamed and daunted. There is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here, within a bottle. The promise of surcease of sorrow. A vacant past, and no tomorrow. Will you take it, we implore?
Yep.
Yes?
Take it, we implore.
There's a bottle labeled Balm of Gilead.
Sounds like something good to drink.
It's empty.
Oh, blind stranger, thought you in this place of danger to find some friendly face or welcome manger, some escape within a drawer? Fool, there is no balm, no calm, no Aiden. Gilead is gone, and so's your maiden. So keep this pain inside your
Fucking
cranium
rhyming dork.
and bear its burden evermore.
Well, thanks for nothing. Alright, I'll go get this goop. I'm assuming that then maybe we can...
That's...
Oh, really? Can I use this?
It's the wrong tool.
Okay. Alright, let's see. How about this?
I might need it. I might need...
Wait.
I can't pry... The bottle's already... It doesn't look... Nope. I saw...
Not gonna drink it?
I guess that cicada threw up some of the roots it was chewing on.
You want some?
Pen and paper are enough for me.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Maybe this guy just wants a drink.
That's not...
No. Hey, what about you?
Put it on the nodule.
Okay.
Can you work with that?
Oh, yes. Only black bile defies my craft. This is what's left from intellect gnawing at the roots of wisdom. From it would come something incisive.
Okay.
You need only bring me a tool and give your order.
What about this?
I'm no black.
You need only bring and...
Alright. Can I just give the order?
It is an order, but how can I obey without a tool?
Is this a tool?
Will this do?
Oh, ah! Ew. Creepy hand. Okay, alright. And now this? What's it gonna make? Ah, look at that. Ooh, alright.
There is tooth, fit for one who would bite deeply.
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, more phone calls. Yeah, I like
Has it
cutting
ever
stuff.
helped you? Were you
Kinda.
ever able to cut loose from misery?
I mean,
to
it
strike a blow
helped me
against
solve
your
the first part of the game.
demons? Never.
Yeah,
Dull,
I guess that's right.
dull, dull.
I'm not very nice to myself.
It looks a little like
It's
me.
a homunculus.
Or maybe I should say it looks like a little me. A lot like a little me. There's so many of them.
Alright, what am I gonna do with a homunculus? Hey, look at it. It's all twitchy.
It's me? Doesn't feel like there are any coins in this one.
Well, let's see if there is
I'll
anything.
just give him a little poke.
Okay.
It's
Alright. What do I do with it? Maybe I can feed the homunculus to the feral man. Oops. I don't have meat, but I got a homunculus. Here, chew on this. Yeah, there you go. Nothing weird about that. It's like Attack on Titan.
Are you me? Look, I can see that you're a person. For God's sake, act like
Yeah,
it.
get up off the ground and put some clothes on your naked butt. Oh! You didn't have to kill me. I was just trying to, like, teach him how to walk like a man.
Well, that failed.
Let's try again. Maybe I have to say the right things to him. If he's feral, you know. Maybe I have to appeal to his baser instincts. Let's
Okay,
try to speak
let's
his
try
language.
it your way.
Oh yeah? How about some of that? Nah, that was worth a shot. Maybe, you know. Felt like that could have worked.
All right, this is getting old.
Yeah, just gonna walk back through the big drippy mouth. Alright.
Listen, I'm trying to get back to a woman. She has golden hair. I
Mhm.
think she meant a lot to me. Maybe everything. Maybe the only thing. So I think she probably meant something to you, too.
There you go. There you go. Whimper.
You know her, don't you? You want to find her, too.
Uh-oh.
Don't just growl at me.
Nope,
Help me
shit.
get back to her.
Okay. Gonna get eaten. I get it. I get it. We gotta choose the right dialogue options to soothe the savage beast. Excuse me. Into my own mouth. Alright.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
Oh.
Goodbye, I guess.
Can we... No, okay. That was worth a shot. I thought maybe we just have to choose the right dialogue
He's too
option.
fast.
Alright, what do we have here? We got an empty bottle. Oh, I have an empty bottle. Duh. Alright. See, I just can't stop. Now I have to put the bottle catch the fucking drippy venom from the snake. Have to at least try that, right?
Knee. Might just work.
Oh, it'll work.
Ah, well done.
What do you got? What do you got to say now?
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? The cup runneth over, and my head is anointed. Empty it, please, and bring it back. Goodbye. Thank you. Could you put the bottle back now?
Sure thing.
I feel like a waiter.
2.
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? The cup run and my empty. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can poison our oh, here we go again.
Is that what you think you are? A poor martyr caught in the coils of circumstance. It should be her beneath the snake,
Ooh.
succumbing to the drip, drip, drip of a death you cannot stop. Naive indeed, but you'd rather paint yourself a victim to blunt the pain of failure. The truth is sharper than a serpent's tooth, isn't it?
Whatever, dude. Alright, here, have some of this.
That's not.
Oh, really? Alright, here, can I make a poison knife? That's always fun.
It's poison, not.
Oh, okay.
It would run right off. I don't have anything to. I have nothing. Goodbye. Thank you. Could you put the bottle back?
Tell.
Is there anything I would welcome back? Goodbye. I feel like a waiter. Is there any? The cup and my empty it. Goodbye.
Okay.
I don't even want to. You. It seems to be.
Is there something I have to do?
Thank you. Could you? Maybe there's some better use for that.
Yeah, there must be. Maybe I'll drink it and kill myself.
I feel like a waiter.
A.
Clue. Well, but.
Why not? Let's go fucking crazy. Worth a shot. Okay, I should probably save this and call it a night. I'm getting sleepy. Who else could I possibly poison? Is there anything over here? I forget. That's it. It's just that, right? It's an abyss. Throw the poison in the abyss.
I feel like a waiter. I'm done with.
Yeah, will he drink this?
He's got enough I'm pretty sure
Here, you want some poison?
That's...
Alright. Who else can we try to poison? What about you? You want poison?
That's...
How about you?
My name. My...
That's... I liked him more with... I have nothing to...
Oh, sorry. Oh! Okay. I thought maybe... I don't know. He would just get hurt. Alright, let's call the operator. See what's up. I don't know what to do with this poison. Here, can I give it to myself? Here.
That's not fun.
Oh, okay. It's worth a shot. Terry, look in here.
There's nothing else.
Okay, let's just see. We'll see what's up.
That cannibal is never going to stop being hungry. You'll need to poison him if you want to get rid of him for good.
Yeah, I need like meat or something. Oh, can I get another homunculus? I didn't think about that. Probably can I?
Huh.
Yep. Okay. I
Just
figured.
like the last. There's so many.
I guess I could have thought about that more. Probably would have figured that out eventually. There you go. Nice poison
Here
homunculus.
we go again.
Got that poison homunculus. Gonna feed it to a pharaoh man. He's got a naked butt. Here, look, I got something for you. Haha.
He definitely didn't look happy. There's a note stuck inside. The world is a masquerade. Faces, costumes, voices, all pretend. We all wish to appear as we are not. We deceive ourselves, and in the end, we do not even recognize ourselves.
Okay. It's gonna say beware of
The
Pharaoh
sign
Man.
reads, "The sleep of reason produces monsters."
Oh shit. Here we are.
Or is it, hey me?
Neither. We're all fakes.
Okay. Trio.
Who are you?
Yeah, what are you guys all
Just
about?
think of us as fragments. Masqueraders.
Fakes. Masqueraders? You don't even have masks.
Or do we?
If your friend the cicada were here, do you know what he'd say?
Mask. From the Latin, masca.
A cover for the face. A specter.
A nightmare.
And we all have nightmares here, don't we?
Onkos was the Greek word. It meant the mask worn by an actor in a tragedy.
It also meant a weight or a burden.
The mass of misery that hangs on the head of one who suffers.
And we all have burdens here, don't we?
Can you take off the mask? Set down the burden. Wake up from the nightmare.
That's what you've been doing.
Your mind is a matryoshka.
But be careful. What's underneath could be worse.
I don't know.
Worse? Sure, we put on masks for a reason, don't we?
Maybe under all those layers of overcoats, there's only a dead rat. And what if there's nothing beneath?
Where
Fucking
are
game.
we?
It's gonna
The
give me
carnival?
spooky dreams.
My head? Why not both?
A Coney Island of the mind.
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing.
Walk up the tracks. Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a pilgrim's progress when you hitch a ride.
But you've still gotta get past us.
Okay.
get past you?
Yeah, how?
Sure thing.
Can I just stab
Just
you guys?
need to look us in the face.
And say please.
Okay.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me this. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
Alright. The hermit.
I called you a hermit.
Why?
Because we were going to be alone anyway. Soon enough.
And how about me?
You were the hanged
The
man.
man before you. What did you call me? Do you remember?
I called you a hanged man.
Why?
Because we just hung there, waiting, helpless.
Well, then, now it's my turn. The you who is to come. What did you say I was?
Pretty sure I'm remembering this right.
I called you a fool.
You gonna tell me why?
Because we can't even figure out how to die right.
Well, that's that. Except that you'll have to look at yourself again up there. Only it'll be worse.
Up where?
You'll see.
Alright. Well, we got it pretty good there. Alright, let's go. Gotta walk up the tracks.
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself. I think I'd rather hit the tree again.
Oh, shit. Mirrors.
I wish I could tear it out. I'm sick of...
Okay. Here.
Didn't seem to hurt it. It's out of reach.
Fuck
It's
you.
not like my luck can get any
Yeah,
worse.
gonna break all these mirrors. Eat shit.
Only 2 rocks left. Just enough for what needs to be done.
I can see it.
Here we go again. Well, last one. Huh. For once I did something right.
Yeah. Damn, dude can throw a knife.
Well, look at that. In we go.
All right. Exit.
Please write your name to continue.
Oh shit.
There's no switch. A flickering. It's a guest register, like at a hotel. So, what do I write?
Oh shit. Fuck. This is like a puzzle. I don't remember.
Hello? Hello? Well, I guess it's an eye, not an ear. Just an ordinary mirror. Another mirror.
Do I know my name? Have I not been paying attention? What was one? It was Galliad?
Please write your name to continue. You did not write.
Oh, uh-oh. Am I gonna get blurred? Am I gonna get zapped? What was my name? How do I do this? Somebody was telling me my name. Was it Alistair?
Hey, it's blank again.
I thought I...
Please write your name. You didn't.
Oh, shit.
I'm not going to...
Well, I want to punch the mirror.
Nothing to fill it with.
I fill it with my sorrows for not paying enough attention to this game. Let's see. Let's see, what was... Show toolbar. Escape. Inventory. Save. Let's go up and down, cycle through items, examine. Use talk. Brightness, voice, how to play, window defaults, prizes. Okay. I guess I gotta find out my name. But what's my name? Shit.
Please write your name.
I mean, I guess I can just try my real name.
You did.
Nah, but I so did.
It's a guest register. There's no...
Please write your name to continue.
Oh yeah, shit. What did the fucking guy say? What was his name? Gumby? Gumroad? Gumlord? Now I can't go back though. Oh shit. What's this? What's this? Does this do anything? On-screen references explain quotations, allusions, foreshadowing, and callbacks in the dialogue as they arise. I don't want to have any spoilers. Okay, no, don't want to do that either. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to review my dialogue. This looks like it would be like a thing, but there's nothing there. Alright, well, I guess we could try this.
It's a guest register.
Please write.
Oh. Hold on. I got it. I'm stupid. I got it. It's the old, fucking, Lord of the Rings joke. That took me way too long.
How would I erase it?
Well,
This is a pen, not a pencil.
Yeah, I accidentally typed the wrong thing. Alright, hold on.
Please.
Yeah, I know. Can't let me delete.
That's it, isn't it? Your name. Huh.
Yeah, take that. I'm the shit. I almost had to go cheat. I thought I was gonna have to remember that fucking eyeless weirdo's name. No. Oh, now where are we?
Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
What the hell?
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by, be left with nothing.
It seems to follow me. I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing.
Okay.
Just smelling it makes my head spin.
Can't go in there?
It's out of reach.
It's me.
Nothing to...
Okay. Can I go this way?
The mirror looked special, But it's just my same old reflection.
What up, TS? How goes it?
Same old Same old. Same old.
Yeah, this is like the Resident Evil that looks weird. Okay, okay.
The liquid's out of reach.
I'm just gonna keep walking. Yep, nothing to look at there. Okay. Now what? Why are all these pieces gotta be so broken?
It's out of reach.
It's out of reach.
Just smell it.
Yep. There I am. Yep. There I go again. Alright. I'll go this way. Okay. Some sort of puzzle here.
Same
old reflection.
It's out of reach.
No. Oh, it's getting higher if it went in this room. Okay. Higher, higher. Can I get it yet?
It's out of.
Okay, I think I got it. The water level seems to get higher as I go around and around. There we go.
Whew. Strong stuff.
Okay.
Well, it worked for Alice.
Yeah. Oh. Just drink it. Why not? If it worked in Alice in Wonderland, it's gonna work for us.
My head feels strange.
Alright, anything cool now?
Not again.
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
Oh, Birdhead. What are we in,
What the hell?
Fucking Hereditary?
It's a raven's head on my body. A nice change, actually.
Yeah, it looked pretty sweet.
It's a No going back.
Oh, wait. Shard. Ah, okay.
Quote the raven, huh? Alright. Ever heard of the mirror mark test? Eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself. You put the thing in front of a mirror, and you put a mark on its forehead. Then you see, does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to Corvids have passed it. And yet, here you are.
I gotta be a jerk about it.
Hello? No going.
Oh, okay, I see. I gotta get all the shards out.
So you don't like the mirror? Well then, let me give you another mark to work with.
You're the mark.
Ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous. Which means that thing you humans find so romantic. You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtle doves. You're admiring the avian in humanity.
Okay.
It's the closest you'll ever get to flying, really.
Shut up, you dumbass raven.
Still lashing out. Only a fool thinks he needs a broken mirror to reflect a broken man.
Shit. Alright, what's in this one? Oh, there's the rat.
Hello?
What's up, rat? Fuck yeah.
And so the wheel turns on and on.
Yeah.
Young eyes see the world for what it is.
This rat knows what's up.
But from our teachers we learn pareidolia.
Mm-hmm.
Our vision warps until we see nothing but distorted versions of ourselves in every stone and socket.
You know it.
And when one sees his sin etched in every inch, he's left with no choice but blindness.
Fucking game is heavy. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a dog?
Did you think I was full?
Doesn't really look like a dog.
That I was gone? No. I will hound you until I swallow your world.
It's a hungry doggy. I can't fix it yet. I thought I had all the shards.
No more.
No more what? Okay, no nothing in the inventory, eh? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I guess maybe I have to go all the way back and drain the pool. Oh wait. Oh, I'm picking. Oh, okay. Duh. Oh
Too
shit.
slow. Always too slow. A little broken glass now.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can drain.
I already told you you need to go the right way to fulfillment.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm going the left way to fucking draining that ass. Draining that ass!
A ladder? That wasn't...
Gotta go get that shard.
Funny. No bottle down here. I don't want to touch it.
It's a big ass eye. It's a cyclopean eye.
It's shat.
Okay. Alright. Can I do this yet? Ah, shit. Here we go. Alright. Let's play solving the puzzle. Oh, a little bit. There. You go there. There we go. Alright, what about you? Are you, this one? Yep. Okay, this guy is this one maybe? Oh no, that's this one.
Well, it's progress.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. This one is this one.
We're getting there.
Oh, I can see myself talking. There's my eyeball. Oh, other way.
Almost got it.
One more shard. Yay! I put myself back together. Piece by piece.
That?
What? Where? No! Oh no, laser beam.
Even I know better than to...
Okay. So we just run?
You know, someone once told me, the man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. But what else am I going to do?
Spewing stuff. Spewing purple gas. Hey, look where we are.
I did it.
Yeah.
I made it back.
I won. Game over.
Don't worry, I'm here. I'll get you out of there.
Yeah, she's totally gonna be
I'll
totally
get you out
fine.
It's not even locked.
All right.
I'm here.
Huh?
What?
Is her face
What
gonna be a
is
telephone?
that? No.
Oh, I'm barfing up black stuff. Is the telephone gonna come out of me?
Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end.
No.
Why is my old self gonna be so mean?
I'm already inside your head.
No, you're not. I just
know
barfed you
that.
out.
I've always been watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win? Idiot.
No.
Take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade. In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game. You knew life was a carnival game. Rigged from start to finish. It was never a matter of winning. Just a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit.
Damn, some dark thoughts from my inner brain goo there.
Well, ready to quit yet?
Ah! No way. I'll never quit. You can't make me quit. Wait. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, aren't those the wings right there?
Aren't you sick of running your whole life? Running from that dark thing always just behind you, like a black dog. Hungry, angry, relentless. And you fed it, didn't you? Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? And now there's nowhere left to run.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I've fallen. They're too heavy to lift. I guess.
I need those wings.
I've fallen. I guess.
Oh, alright, here it comes. Okay.
That's the thing with shadows.
It's gonna zap me around to different places.
Unless you go into utter darkness. But you failed even at that.
Nah. Oh, there's the foot. Yep.
You're too worthless to even quit while you're behind, let alone to win. You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its clutches. After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his
No
own
one can sound
adventure.
sinister saying the word crab.
You are just a husk. A rat.
You couldn't save her from that dark crab.
You can't just untie a noose. They don't have a... I
can't move with the...
all should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends.
Oh, there we go. A little knife. Give me that.
That's...
Gotta have that.
And now you're left with nothing but masks and metaphors, excuses and equivocations, and a woman always just out of reach.
Okay, I'm gonna need wings.
I've fallen enough.
Here. Take that. Haha.
What do we make of a man who plays a deadly game, but only when the rules say he can't die? You're worse than a pawn. A sacrifice can't save your queen. And even if you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back. And it's all your fault.
Gotta be such a jerk. Whatever I do to him.
I can't reach.
Okay. Alright. So I need to get to the screen with the rope. I can get the rope. Yep, I get it. I see what's happening now.
Liar.
Zoop.
This is starting to feel like...
Deja vu, but not quite. Now, you're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the first time. No matter how often we've already had this conversation. It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere before, met someone before, and yet it feels completely unfamiliar. If a man writes death 1,000 times, he starts to wonder, is that even a word? But it is. Oh, how it is.
Give me them wangs. I gotta get them. Hell yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Where are you getting? Nowhere. Philosophy.
You're on a journey to nowhere.
Darkness.
And you're wearing yourself to nothing.
We'll see about that. Because you know what? I believe I can fly. Woo!
I don't want to lose it.
I believe
I can't soar from here.
I can touch the sky.
I don't want...
Gotta get to where the other gap is. There we go. Time to soar. Yes. Woo! Whee!
Do you really think you can escape me?
Now it should turn into a fucking on rails shooter, or no, like a shmup, like a side-scrolling bullet hell shmup where you're flying with these wings and you gotta shoot everybody. Hey man, this guy majored in philosophy in community college. You can tell. Oh god, she's bald. Oh, there goes her golden hair. It's back.
I've got you.
Yes.
I did it.
I saved the
made
world.
it. But the dark thing, it's right behind me.
I'll kill it with my golden
There
hair.
is no
Oh,
dark thing, you
look at that.
liar.
Spooky shit.
These symbols are evasions. Crows, crabs, clowns. This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that. You can't imagine your way out of that. This figment, this fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake, and you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead.
Damn. Shit's dark.
This whole
Ah!
carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror. Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who
No,
you
the
really
rat.
are.
I'm the rat.
You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true is what I've been saying. I am your mirror.
Oh shit. Resign or reject. I say, fuck that.
He's lying.
He's telling you facts. But what a mirror can show is a dim reflection at best. Our lives, ourselves, they're more than just facts.
Yeah.
They're truths.
That's right.
And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another, as a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me, and I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes, dead, not gone. I'm here, aren't I?
Dark thing. Darkness. Him. Huh.
And that shadow of me, he's here too.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because
clicked
there's
him.
a light in your mind to cast it.
Yeah. That's a good way of looking at
You
stuff.
thought I was the light.
Oh, shit.
But
Here
it
I
was
go.
always
Whee!
inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of lights, shining in the darkness, like the sky is
Should
full
play
of
Shining in the
stars,
Darkness next.
and the field is filled with fireflies.
No.
You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness, but you were the light I saw. We caught each other. In here, out there, our light is still shining.
Oh, what is that?
And
a little
now,
nugget of
once
light.
more, you need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
I'm gonna fly. Wings. Fly.
Fly? But I can barely stand. And I wrecked the wings when I crashed.
You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing, and he will fly nowhere.
Oh, I'll be flying.
Beyond
fucking
this
motherfucker.
gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality, as hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog, your dark thing, your shadow.
Nope, philosophy.
We are the reflection of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love.
Look in
it
the
in the
ass.
eyes.
Oh, eyes. Sorry.
And soar.
Let's soar. I'm ready. Orb.
That's not going to work.
Oh, how do you know?
This was never about saving me, my love.
No, okay. I'll save. Here, hold on. What I'll do is save a new game. 'Cause I'm curious what happens if you do, like, you know, other stuff. So, yeah. So here, I guess we'll take the orb and we'll eat it. Is he just gonna eat it? Oh, I hope he eats it. No. No, there go the wings. It's like I'm playing Diablo. Oh, check out that booty. I'm sad to say goodbye to the dead booty. Whee! All right. Look at me go. It would be cool if you could control this. You know? Like move the light around, like fly around and stuff. This game should have ended as a shooter. It would have been
my love.
so cool if you had wings and you were shooting swords, flying all around. We did it. Sweet victory is ours. Well, that's cool. I like that. It's all sorts of gross stuff to look at, you know. Maybe a little bit overly philosophical for my taste, but I like the art. It was fun. Nice little, you know, bite-sized, one-sitting game. I'm always up for one of those. I thought the voice acting was good, and I thought the writing was good in general. It just, you know, got a little bit too into the weeds with the, like, you know, the philosophy stuff. But, good. Yeah, solid voice acting. Decent writing. Great visuals. No, like, super obtuse puzzles. I felt dumb every time I used the little hint system, because I probably could have figured it out, given enough time. I think that's kind of pretty good size cast there. So yeah, give that a thumbs up. I'd recommend it. If I don't know who I'm talking to right now. Like, I'd recommend it to you if you just sat and watched me play the entire game. Or if somehow, in some weird world, you're just seeing this part of this video. The review part, where I give my 2 cents. I gotta come up with a catchy name for that. My 2 stalks. You know, because everything here it's all slug themed. But yeah, well that you know, yeah, I'm talking to Tim. I'm here talking to Tim. Tim wants to know my thoughts on it. I figured Tim's never gonna play it. He saw it. He watched it, and I'm letting him know that I thought it was not bad. It was all right. Look at that, and I like that. I like this button fills up with goo. All right, okay, and let's see what happens. Let's load our save game. I just want to see if you can just stab yourself. Or try to kill the shadow.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you faster than thought?
Yes.
Stronger than shade?
Yes.
Even on your best days, you couldn't rid yourself of me.
We'll see.
Now? Well, if this is the end you want, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Shall we?
Let's dance.
Yes, we shall.
No.
Man goes to the shrink, throws himself down on the couch.
At least they let you do it.
Horrible thought stuck in my head, and it just won't go away. Shrink says, "That's not a thought, you idiot. It's a 5-foot spike of darkness." Man says, "Okay, but how can I get rid of it?"
I do love this
Shrink
voice.
says, "Well, I wouldn't suggest the knife."
I need to get that guy to record clown voices for our props. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can go speed through this. Look at that. We got some Chivos. Now let's see. We gotta try one more thing before we wrap up. It's late. I can't believe I stayed up this late. Man, I'm cool. I'm like a cool young gamer dude. That's what the Game Slug does for his loyal followers. Stays up all night long. Now we gotta stab her.
Never.
No. All right. How about
You couldn't cut yourself free from your sorrows out there.
gotta try it all, you know?
Really think you'll do any better in here?
Yes.
I can't do any worse, can I?
Zip. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Just stab yourself right in the face.
Man goes to see his shrink and says, Doc, I'm the
That's me. You didn't know that, Tim? I've rebranded myself as the Game Slug. Call myself, you know, I'm trying to brand the channel for super success in streaming. So I'm the Game Slug, or also I sometimes go by the Video Game Gastropod. Limacious. Slug, the Game Slug. It's my new thing. So everything on the channel has to have a slug-related, you know, name. Alright, we did it. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Y'all been watching the Game Slug. Another episode of the Video Game Gastropod. Look at all these achievements we haven't unlocked yet. Oops. Let's see, options. Prizes. I want my prizes. Okay, these are all locked. Dumb ways to die. Sharpest shooter. Oh, that's if you do the thing I was almost going to do. Unobtainium. Don't open the box, I'm guessing. The Wheel of Things. I don't know what that would be. Heads, I win. Okay. Cool. Commentary mode. It's a cool game. I enjoyed it. I say good job, team that made this game. It's cool. It's different. I like the style. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad somebody made it. And I'd like to see more from this studio. I'd be interested in seeing other games. Obviously, people worked very hard on it, and they did a cool thing, and I liked it. Can I click that? All right, there we go. Shutting it down. The Video Game Gastropod once again, bringing all the sludge and slime, the mucus, slipping and sliding all over them games, the way that it must be done. That's me, the Game Slug. Limacious, the Video Game Gastropod. See, if I say it enough times, it just becomes a thing. That's branding. I gotta get t-shirts made. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. This has been our complete playthrough of Strangeland. Played the whole damn game. One sitting. And we enjoyed it. So, until next time, this is Limacious, the Video Game Gastropod, sliming off. I should be sitting in a hot tub. That's true. Tim notes here right at the end, right at the very end, that if I were in a hot tub, then I could be almost nude, and that would be getting the subscribers. I could probably just, like, as a guy, can you be almost nude? Can you be in, like, just your boxers? Or as a guy, or do you get in trouble unless you're in a hot tub? I don't know the rules. That's why I'm never going to be, you know, top Twitch streamer. At least not with that attitude. Alright. I'm going to bed. It's late. Thanks for chilling. We'll be back again. Been feeling like playing video games. Look at all these games. See all these things on this desktop here? These are all games I want to play at some point. Some of them I have played, but many of them I haven't. So we got a ton of games to play. So we'll be back again, I'm sure. Till then, I gotta think of like a sign off, like a slug related sign off. Like, stay clear of salt, keep your mucus slimy. Good night.